Crow Country. Hey Sam, how you doing? Or then can't be any more low poly and horror than some of the welds I had to fix today at work. Oh no. That bad, huh? Oh, branch. Okay, so let's see. I have a pretty good beat on the room I need to check out next. Which, oddly enough, I think is just like a misstep. Ooh, misstep on my part, which is that I need to. I think I'm the right way. Yeah. No. Which is that I need to. So no hints. Um. I'd rather get this figured out. Okay, so that's for using the wheel. There. Attach a chain. I think I interacted with this like 2 or 3 times, but I skipped through actually selecting the chain because I thought it would just select the chain automatically. So, yeah, there we go. Something is holding onto the chain. Okay. So, what do we... Attach the chain, turn the wheel. Okay. But, yeah, no, I used the hint machine, like, after the stream. I was just like, and it indicated to me that it was, like, this room that I should check out. I don't know much about this blobby thing. Oh, I don't think I like that. Oh, yeah, no, it will go towards you. Yeah. B-Mick, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, also on my break, can I even kill this thing? Okay, I can. Large metal tank. Wonder what's inside. Pipe valve. It's missing a handle. It fits. There we go. Okay, so there was just like a bunch of things I had to interact with in this room. How about you? I'm doing good. I will just be 2 seconds because the dog wants out. So I'll BRB. Uh, ah, just 2 seconds. Yeah. Oh my god, the dog scratches at the door sometimes, and then like he just like sits there and like looks out. He just wants the door open, but like I can't leave the door open, otherwise I'll keep everybody awake. Make up your mind. God damn it. Alright, anyways. Okay. There we go. Oh. Huh. Large hook. It's a large block of solid resin. There's something trapped inside. So we must use this then next. Okay, so we melt the resin. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. That was actually pretty reasonable once I knew what room to like look at. Woeful mask. What does the spray bottle redeem do? It's a spray bottle, but that's for only when I'm done bad things, and I haven't been bad ever, so nobody knows what it does. I'll be our dog needs out. Okay. Upper. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Oh, I stepped out just when you redeemed that, didn't I? Here. There you go. It's what you used if the hydrate command has been used, but she hasn't drank the water. It's forced hydration. No. Is your dog named Pepper? No. No. It's my mom's dog, and his name is Rocky. Pepper's a really cute name, though. All right. Okay, so we got a mask, and I know of a spot that would benefit from a mask, so let's go work our way over there. Can I get there from here? Oh. So now we know fire can melt resin, so that's also good to know. Didn't kill. I was kind of hoping that would have killed it. Oh, ow. Did I just step on that? Oh. A new kind of trap. Cool, I guess. My dog's name is Pepper. I don't know why I thought your dog's was too. I don't know. Hey, that's fair though. Let's take a look at the map. So we don't want to go to the Ocean Kingdom. We want to go to the Haunted Hilltop. Uh-oh. Nope. I love the look of this game. It's so good. It's such a peak aesthetic. Alright. There. As I would say, I recognize the mask almost immediately. There we go. Okay. So I guess we can go in here. There's a tent made of sticks. It's open. Climb in. Stick tent! Oh. Oh, it's like a hedge maze. Shit. Okay. It's a stone pedestal. There's a symbol that looks like a swirly. Oh. There's a symbol that looks like an eye. A symbol that looks like a star. Huh. Okay. Okay, we're probably gonna need to kick the... That's a dead end, too. Also, how is there just a chandelier out here? I see a star. Eye. Oh, shotgun ammo. Yeah. Okay. But anyway, so how is everybody? How's everyone doing? Hope y'all are down for some Crow Country. So the eyeball one let us go in here, but it's kind of a dead end, isn't it? We'd need the star or something else. Oh, we can hit from the other side. There we go. So we... What's that? Hand grenade! I have too many hand grenades. I'll leave this for later. Are you liking this game? It's pretty good. So maybe the swirly. There we go. See more ammo, but I probably don't need that right now. Oh. That's something I do need. I like this, like, mechanic of having, like, items in, like, glass bottles that you have to use, like, a bullet to hit. Like, it turns the bullets into kind of, like a currency at the same time, which I think is kind of an interesting idea. It looks like a witch's cauldron. It's full of murky water. It smells really bad. Reach in. Great. It's weirdly warm. Blech. Also, how's the volume level, by the way? Reach in farther. I can feel something at the bottom. Reach in further. Oh, no. Trident! We got the trident. Okay, I know where that goes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You got spicy. Spicy maze. Oh, shit. Sounds good to me? Okay. Let's get out of here. Okay. Crow. It's a baby. Okay, need to go to the ocean park then. See, like, the thing is I know where, like, a bunch of things are that I need to, like, check out, but, like, I was just locked up by, like, one thing last night. Which turned out to be just, like, checking actually using the bike chain on the gears. Trident goes in here, but I don't know exactly what you do with it in here. Not this room, but the next room, the restaurant. This is the restaurant. I think it leads to the restaurant, though. Arcade, Neptune's Palace. Okay, so we gotta go. Oh, no. No, what? What? Oh, shit. Ow, you bit me. Rude. There's a trash can in the way. I'm okay. Okay. No keyhole. Open. Something has the lid shut. What do we do with the trident then? Oh. Oh, if you have the trident, they'll face you. Oh, they have to be facing certain ways. Oh, I see. There's a sweet spot. There. Oh, it's a small key. Silver key! We got the silver key! Hell yeah. Oh, we're on the beat now. Because I've needed the silver key for a while. There's a lot of puzzles that could be solved with this. Honestly, there's almost too many. What's this? I think it's an antidote. I could use that. Okay, let me think. Silver key. Where can I use this? I think the door on this side was the gold block. Oh. There's traps and things around now. Aw. Iggy! Aw, how you doing? How's things been? I haven't seen you in a while. Thank you for the sub. Doesn't work. Okay, so this is the gold keyhole. Yo, how's things been? Ugh, rude. Being poisoned a bunch. There. Ah. Playing lots of Snow Runner? Oh, gotcha. Things have been good, just busy with work. Hey, that's fair. Yo, Celius, what you up to? What are you up to? What you playing? How's things going? Okay, there's definitely some stuff in here we could use the silver key. Actually, you know what? Silver key could be used for the, yeah, where did the bird traps come from? I don't know. Oh, it's definitely getting more dense. Silver keyhole. There we go. Let's go in here. Oh, jeez. Okay, so there's like a action figure. It's a little plastic crow with a pumpkin head. For 40. It's a little plastic crow for $4. I think that's a poison trap there. Stuffed toy. It's a stuffed crow with a golden trident. Head kit. Oh, ow. Yeah, okay, I was right. Yeah, none of that. Yeah. Yeah. All traps are seen unseen. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. How's the game? It looks interesting. Yeah, Crow Country's fucking sick. It's really good. It's still progressing through the Final Fantasy VII Remake? Gotcha. It's been going well? Yeah, I'm doing all of the side quest stuff before I hit the end game. Ah, gotcha. I see, I see. It's an action figure. It's a little plastic crow with fairy wings. For 25. A plastic crow with a golden trident. 4.95. This will probably be important for something. Oh. I have too much gasoline, apparently. There's too much gas in the tank. Refrigerator, there's something inside. It's a mushroom. It's a little mushroom boy. I'll use my little mushroom magic to grant you a wish. Tell me, what is it that you wish? What's that? You want to improve the capacity of your shotgun? To each their own, I guess. Wish granted. Hell yeah. I'm a little mushroom boy. I've already granted you a wish. I have no other purpose. He's just a little guy. He just gives us shotgun upgrades with his magic. Okay. Oh, we got a handwritten letter. Aw, well, thank you for the raid, Celius. For anyone who doesn't already follow Celius, Celius does all kinds of indie games. Usually stays on the forefront of that. If you want to keep up to date with indie games, definitely give Celius a follow. We got a stick bug on our head. Yeah. And yeah, yeah, my goodness, like, I hope y'all having a good night tonight. For sure. It just came from Celius' stream. Gift for Natalie. Monte Hilltop stuffed toy, classic Crow Country rubber doll, Fairy Tale Town action figure. Thanks. Let me know the total. I'll pay you back, Edward. Thanks for Natalie. We have the total. 425. Wait. Haunted Hilltop stuffed toy. Rubber crow doll. Okay, so it's $10. Or with a pumpkin head. $5.50. Okay, so $15.50. And then what was the other one? Fairy Tale Town action figure. No. Oh. Whoa. Not today. Done. Alright. Oh, typical. Oh. Aline, Elena, Emily. Oh my god. Ort. It's Catra's sister. So we're looking at 1550, and we need the fairy tale action figure, which I assume is the action figures in the yellow box, which would be okay. So 1950. Well, I would like to stick around. I gotta get out of here. Do you want to play this game myself? Absolutely. Absolutely, Sana. Yeah, you have a good night, okay? 1950. It can't be 1950 because we don't have any 0 once again. On the hilltop, stuffed toy. 550. Rubber crow doll, 1050. So it needs to be something that 1065. Okay, so that'd be like 25. 25. Wait, what was it? Yeah. Oh, it's yeah, I hope it's fun. Yeah, it's been pretty good. There we go. Yeah, it's been like a pretty solid game. Let me just like write this in here because it was like 10 and it was 15. No, it was 550 and what was the last one? Let me check it again. So those two. And they say action figure, which oh, maybe there's like another one around here somewhere. Maybe that's like the trick. It's not with other action figures. Oh, it's one of these ones. 425. Okay. Okay, so that'd be 1975. Nice. Whoa, that's a big gun. Secret found. 44 Magnum. We got an achievement for finding the Magnum. Big gun. Gun. Okay, so we found the third gun, I guess. Yeah, cool. Look forward to it. Bye-bye. All right, catch you later. Let's open the map up. So this was the gift shop. Locked it. Okay. Okay, pretty good. There's some shotgun shells in there that I could get if I need them, but we don't need to get them right now. Stick with the shotgun for a little bit. Save right quick. Yeah. Yeah. 2 guns, 1 left hand, 1 right hand, and 1 for my tail to hold. I love it. Exactly. You understand me, Sam. Thank you. Okay, I'm just thinking. So we got the silver key. We have a few doors here that we can definitely open, but try this side first. Ah. Okay, I don't like that thing. That's not good. Okay, let me take a look. Silver key, silver key. Maybe through the palace. Oh. Gold key on that side. Go through the back door here, and then there's the locked door on the far side. Silver keyhole. There we go. Right. It's unlocked. Oh. Oh, hey, it's Tolman. Yeah. Oh, hello, sorry for barging in, man. I should introduce myself. I'm Mara Forest. I'm looking for... I like the purple. What is that? Dyed? Must be. Doesn't look like a wig. When you finish talking about my hair, I think I might need your help. I'm looking for Edward Crow. Yeah, I bet you are. Must be Tolman. I must be. What was it Marvin said? You were the root excavation guy? Correct. What's root excavation? No idea. You know, you're not being very helpful. Correct. The park is closed. Duh, I know. So go home. I can't go home. Sure you could, just get in your little car and drive away. I'm sure that guy you saved would appreciate it. Arthur, you know about him? At least he had a good sense to get injured once and give up. Tell him, what are the monsters? Monsters? Don't pretend like you don't know what I'm talking about. No, it's just... Trust me, Mara, you don't want to know. Can I turn on the elevators from here? The elevators are broken. No, they're not. They're just pretending to be broken. As elevators do from time to time. So where's the switch? Let's see if you can work it out on your own. Fine. You don't feel like helping me with find the elevator switch? I do not. Right. Okay. It's radio. It sounds horribly distorted. Probably because the aerial has been cut in half. Carpet. Oh shit, it's the carpet from The Shining. Huh. It's a metal cabinet. Is that a music note? What's this? It's a big metal tank. A piece of Tuesday. Isolate it for examination. Tuesday. Metal panel. Pro Country elevator power grid. The lights are all red. It's keyboard. This thing is pretty cool. I'm jealous. It's television. It's just showing static. There are 4 VHS tapes resting on top. Examine the tapes. 1937, Hindenburg. 1912, Titanic. 1350, Plague. 1945, Hiroshima. Plague. A Litany in a Time of Plague by Thomas Nash. Yeah, it's the carpet. It's the carpet from The Shining. Rich men trust not in wealth. Gold cannot buy you health. Physic himself must fade. All things to end are made. The plagueful swift goes by. I am sick. I must die. How easily man's grandest ambitions are undone. The iceberg was first spotted on the cold, moonless night that was April 14, 1912. They say it could have been avoided, were it not for man's inclination for hubris, panic, and blunder. A small fire broke out on the port side just ahead of the port fin. One witness on the starboard side reported another fire behind the rudder. Look up as you pass over by the heavy shadow of the B-29 bomber. But in an instant, it was lighter. It has released 10,000 pounds of cargo. Let's see. Calendars. It's a notebook. Tolman's Records. March 21st, 1989. Guests are appearing almost every day now. We cannot save them, they're too far gone. But I want to know where they've come from. I found a number marked in blood on the ground. 2106. It's a code. It's not a code for any of our locks. It's not a code at all. Huh. But where's Saturn devouring his son? How are you gonna have an indie horror game and not have Saturn devouring his son? There is a lot of paintings in this game, so it probably is around. What's that? It's a bottle containing antidote. Panel with a music note. So we need to probably play some kind of song here. I don't know if there's anything. I don't know what this would be. There's clearly like a puzzle here, but I'm not sure what it is. I assume this is a piece of the route, because I assume that they said there was like 7 routes, and they said they kept one intact. And I think one of the other routes was called Wednesday, if I'm not mistaken. So that's a route, probably. We have the videotapes here, which are clearly alluding to something. And I assume playing this keyboard is going to activate this panel here, somehow. But The only song we really know is Dead. And that ain't the answer here. Yeah. Omnicore, how you doing? Hell yeah, Crow Country. Blister yesterday, need to do a second run. Very good. I feel like whatever it is, it probably spells something. What else could we spell? Oh, face is a good one. Oh my god. Y'all have guessed every single one of these. Yeah. Because I forget who it was that guessed it yesterday. They were like, try Dead, and yeah. We just brute forced it, yeah. Just one sec. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Sorry about that. I just had to be 1 second. Let me know if you're curious how the puzzle worked. The puzzle was the videos in the order of the calendars. The videos in the order of the calendars. Videos in the order of the calendars. I mean, that's what I did. I watched the videos in the order of the calendars. I feel like Tolman is seething right now, probably. This is the only thing. Like, I'm just gonna throw it out there. If you guess the puzzles and I put in the answer from a guess, that's kind of the TV screen. Right. Earliest disaster is the latest disaster. Letters pop up on the screen. Oh, okay. I didn't even see the letters. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I see. Okay, well, now we know. Okay, well, cabinet is open, there's a lever inside. Our elevators are working now. I solved your stupid puzzle. Solved your stupid puzzle, idiot. Be honest. You loved it. Oh my god. Okay. Mara, hold up. What is it? Don't go down there. You'll regret it. So be it. Are you gonna stop me? Hopefully I won't have to. Nope, I'm good. Oh, there's an elevator right there. I'm kind of curious though. I do have a key, right? And it does feel like there's probably another place I could use the silver key. Yeah, went down there. I mean, we're gonna go down there eventually. So the theater had the resin block in it. Neptune's palace needs a gold key. Did the silver dungeon need, or this dungeon needs a floppy? So I guess maybe we do go downstairs right now. No, nothing's really stopping him from flipping the switch whenever she leaves the room. That's true. And just leave. Maybe. Such a wiggly boy. Oh, there's a second number. 2106. Oh. Okay. Northwest. Oh. Break room. Whoa, oh, whoa, that's a big boy. I just blow him up. That did not blow him up. Now I think I have his attention. Ooh, his head spun. Yeah, actually, I could stand to take that. I don't know how much shotgun ammo we actually get, but really good idea. Break room. Okay. Okay, we got a pool table down here. This pool table looks like the game got interrupted. My first boyfriend taught me how to play pool. He stopped wanting to play after I started winning. What's that? It's a med kit. It's a notice board. I can't remember the code for the break room security gate. I swear it had a 3, a 6, and a 2. And another 6. I can't remember the order. I know I took the code from an old license plate, but it's gone missing. The car used the silver key. Okay, so it's 2 shells per handgun ammo. Good. Bunch of green metal tubes. Looks like they've got gold inside. Switch. Root access. The light turned green. I guess that's it. Whoa. Oh, you're a big boy. Uh-oh, we ain't leaving. Ow. We ain't leaving here until we take care of you. Uh-oh. Whoa. Injured. Oops. Enjoy! Like it just kind of rolls off of him. His arm fell off. You know, game's good when you beat the beat the game achievement is over 50% on Steam. Oh, what's that? Georgia, 2663 Atlanta Falcons. Good thing this didn't melt. Okay, so that 2663. Bunch of rocks. More gold ore. Why do I have so much of this stuff? Oh, is this just the is it just the exit 2663? Okay, fair enough. Oh. Northeast. What's in the other direction? Route Friday. Notebook. Tubman's Records, July 1988. I finally turned off the excavation machines. Boss didn't give me permission, but didn't argue. He's obsessed with the pool and the guests. He hasn't answered his phone in days. There was an accident in the park. Boss had to shut the place down. I don't think he cares at all. Oh. What's all this? Large tank, acid slowly dripping out of the pipe. It smells almost unbearable. Maybe I could use some of that acid. Use item. Oh. We probably need some kind of bottle. Control box. There's a lever. Huh. Collaboration route. Collaboration route 06 Friday. Loving and giving. Oh. It's a handgun ammo. Oh. Does it just make gold? Is that all this thing does? Huh. Okay, well, I think we found a source of acid. We just need a bottle now. Ah. It's a large pipe. We should definitely crawl into the large pipe. Wish I had gold tubes in my basement. Fair mood. It's a hatch. Can't get into the pipe. This is some kind of high-tech lock. The display changed. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have to find a different way into the central area. Route Thursday. Oh shit, that's the bike. That's Harris's bike. Oh. Harrison, what are you doing? It's not safe down here, you know. Yeah, no, I know. I got chased by some kind of creature, I think. Aw, thank you. Did it touch you? Did it? No, I got away, just about. I ran in here to get out of the way, you know? Right, good idea. And there's this big gas vent, and I thought, okay, maybe I can use, maybe I can be of use. Maybe I can turn this off. Yeah, how's that going? Bad, I don't know how to do it. I tried, but it's too complicated, I don't get it. Hey, it's okay, I'm sure you can do it. I'll help you out, okay? I finally ran into Natalie. Oh, did you? How'd that go? Weird, she was acting weird. I think she might be ill. She didn't seem to want to talk to me. Oh? She told me I should go home. Harrison, sorry, but she's right, you should. You're not gonna tell me what's going on, are you? Ideally, no. Mara, I'm concerned for your safety. Don't be. It's computer. The screen is cracked, but it still seems to work. Slot for a disc. Okay, so we still don't have a disc. Yeah. Just don't be. Easy. I like how short Mara is. Yeah, she's pretty short, isn't she? I appreciate this short girl representation. It's it's connected to a massive gas pipe. Thick, smelly fumes are flowing out of it. Gas chimney. Manual override. Pull the lever. The lever doesn't want to move. Total gas pressure must be at exactly 50 for successful manual override. Lever. Nothing. Control box. So this is probably something we need the disc for. I bet that opens up the gas vent in the Seaside Kingdom. No, I don't like that. No, you didn't see nothing. Can't carry anymore right now. Bye. Let's take the elevator up, because I need to go check out the back of the car. I knew there was one other spot that mentioned about needing a silver key. Oh shit. Never mind. This is not... This is a place we haven't been before. Oh shit, it's a delivery garage. Kit. Staff memo. Okay, I think I figured it out. Bronze key, crank handle, ruby, chain, mask, trident, silver key, data disk, acid bottle, fill, gold key, large battery, charge. What an ordeal. Huh. Piece of paper. Some kind of diagram. It's a large it's a large med kit. Large wooden box. I think it's a shipping crate. Oh, maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, that's actually probably a good idea. We probably shouldn't open that yet. Yeah, Love Slug, how you doing? Hello. Antidote. I noticed there's an elevator behind the large crow. Does it go anywhere? Does anyone use it? It always seems to be powered down. I figured it was broken, but someone said there's a switch in the crow's office to turn it on. Okay. What's this? Well, yeah. Some guy diagram. Like, yes, when you put the battery in the crow, it powers it up. Duh. Uh-oh. Computer screen. It's just a bunch of flickering numbers. I can't make sense of it. Shotgun shells. Yeah, this game seems neat. It's very neat. It smells bad. It's giving me a headache. I wonder what this is. It's so weird. It's, I guess, the root, and the root is full of gold, but... And peel. Okay, so that opens the steel door. That's good to know. Okay, we're gonna go around here. Work our way back out to the parking lot. Go be like, I know a place, and then it takes you here. Yeah, it takes you to Crow Country. Whoa, whoa, big boy. Whoa, two big boys. Ow. Let's go around. All right. How's Arthur doing? Arthur, did the police come by here? Yeah, he was on a bike. Did you talk to him? Yeah, a little bit. Okay, we got enough ammo. Okay, so this should open up the EL Crow. Silver key. It's weird that the key opens doors and the trunk to a car, but it's a shoebox. To Natalie, happy 17th, Dad. Secret found, running shoes. We got an achievement. It's a pair of running shoes. They're my size too. Oh, now we're speeding. Oh, we got a need for speed. Wow, we go fast now. Whoop. Ow. Still got bit. Is that ammo? Oh. Okay, zoomy shoes. So... Oh. Yeah. Train room. There's still a secret in the train room, but I guess it's probably tied to the computer. Wow, we are so much faster now. I didn't feel... Aw, ew. I didn't even feel like I was slow before. Okay, so... I use the silver key. If we go back to the delivery garage... There's also an elevator in the utility corridor. I could take it. Ow. Shit. Recipe to brown. Ow. Just thinking. And there's a bunch of secrets everywhere. Lots of stuff I haven't seen yet. We could save. Alright. I liked our boots a little bit more. These are useful though. Oh, we get a tall boy. Oh. Oh, whoops. His head fell off. Large med kit. And just take that. This is to the Monday route. Oh, Tolman's here. Oh, Marv is here. Okay. So Mara, what do you make of them? What do I make of what? The roots. Big green tubes? Those are the roots? Why are they called that? That's just what Crow named them. What are they made of? The outer shell is mostly copper. Huh. However, the inner core is 24 karat gold. Purest there is. As you well know, Trumbull, you... Piteous? Old leech? Yeah. Shout out Tolman, you traitors, old cretin. And all the machinery in the big circular saw it's for, we call it root excavation. Although harvesting might be a more accurate term. The roots are cut into shorter segments which are lifted up to the surface. All this just to extract the gold? Correct, Mundo. Oh. She wasn't talking to you, Trumbull. You hideous old parasite. Bite me, Tillman, you pompous old jackass. I don't think these two get along. Mara, you really should get out of here. I can't leave now, I'm so close. Close to what exactly? Do you even know? Listen, I know you want to. Don't bother with the pep talk. She doesn't care. Quiet down, Trumbull, you greasy old half-wit. Don't talk to me like that, Tolman, you cantankerous old sea sponge. They either don't like each other very much or they're the best of friends. It's hard to tell. Mr. Trumbull, what are you doing down here? Hey kiddo, what's shaking? I'm still looking for Edward Crow. Ain't we all, ain't we all? Why are you looking for him? Well, you should, how should I put this? I just need a little help with something he's on the run from the Brazilian authorities. As one does. Yeah, madly in love, maybe. He came back here to hide. Shut your trap, Tolman, you self-righteous old busybody. Why don't you make me, Trumbull, you bloated old gas bag? So what happened in Brazil? Crow and I were running a little operation to see. It was somewhat depletious. I don't know what that word means. What's that word mean? In nature, dubious. No, that's not it. I don't know what the word means. Maybe brothers, maybe. I guess you could say. You were selling the gold, right? The gold from the roots. Oh, you've been reading up on me, haven't you? Why go all the way to Brazil to sell the gold? It's like too much of a good thing, you know what I mean? Deceitful, I see. Yeah, because I guess, like, from the earlier notes, that we at least understand that the roots were making gold, and they had too much gold, so they had to counterfeit it, basically. Similar to duplication. Duplication. Like, duplicate. Based. Oh, so it's like kind of like two-faced, sort of, maybe? Yeah. No. You see, the gold was scooped out of the roots, right? It's too pure, there's too much of it. But why is that a problem? Crow didn't want anyone connecting the gold back to his land. He didn't want the US government looking into where it was coming from. He's telling the story, Tolman, you uppity old bastard. Well, you were doing a shit job of it, Trumbull. You worthless old junkie. So, at least before you get in trouble, you must have been making a lot of money, you and Crow. You could say that. Then why come back here at all? Why not just go live in the desert on a desert island or something? They wouldn't seize my assets, didn't they? All of it. It's all frozen unless I show my face in court. Answer all their lovely questions. Oh, but let me guess, Crow kept his name off the paperwork. So he gets to keep his share of the money. Is that why you really came back, to make sure Crow gets dragged down with you? Aha, she really sussed you out. Only took her 2 minutes. Quit your, quit your cackling, Tolman, you arrogant old snob. I'll laugh at you all I like, Trumbull, you dopey old clown. Run along now. Mary, you should leave. There's a lever. Control box. Hey Ashes, welcome. They're running a con. Yeah, they're running a con of some kind. Yeah. Well, they were running a con where they had too much gold, and then they tried to fake it being legit, I guess. But the question is what is the connection between the roots and the whatever this is, whatever these are? Shotgun shell's good. Yeah, Sunday. Oh. It's a map. Shows the Odor Underground area. Take it. Okay, so now we have a map to look at. It's a written letter. Hey Ed, did you get my rock shipment? Why don't you answer the phone? What's going on over there, Marv? There's a sign. Collaboration Route 01 Sunday, preserved for posterity. Okay, so this is the one that they didn't end up cutting. Yeah. Asumi, how you doing? Have you eaten crow yet? No? I think this generator looks ancient. Wonder what's powering it. Actually, I have no idea how to turn it off. It looks fragile though, maybe I can just destroy it. Time to die. Well, I guess I did it. Yeah, joke about the title of the game. Oh, gotcha. Follow. I'm like, oh no. Do I have to eat crow? Is that why we're looking for crow right now? I was a little concerned for a moment. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, that worked. It's kind of silly because, like, why would there be a chandelier down here? But also at the same time, I like it. It's just a mechanic. Yeah. Let no one say that violence doesn't solve Mara's problems. True. Surely many crows in Crow Country. There's a fair amount. Violence is not the answer to the question. And I guess the question is, how much violence are we gonna have to use till we find our answer? It's a wooden model. Top layer looks like it's supposed to be grass. Bottom layer looks more like soil and rock. So this is... Okay, I follow. So the roots all come from the pool, and that's the pool down there. I guess these little models are probably the guests. Okay, another map. Okay, so that's the central area. Yeah. I do like that it's more fun horse sitting too. Yeah. It's interesting. What's that? Another map. Minecart. It's a lever. You know what? Video games really made me think that I'd be riding a lot more minecarts in my life. You get to ride into like no minecarts in my day-to-day life. It sucks. Minecart adventures. Yeah, seriously. So, we've taken care of the break room. There's still something in the Friday room. It says acid tank, gas pipe. Okay. That's the big guy. Just gonna... Ow. Fuck. Avoid him. I bonked my head. Help. If only I had more med kits. But small med kits, not big med kits. Okay, so I missed a room here. Oh, probably because I was running from that baby. Oh. Oh, that's his head up there. Okay. What's in this room? Oh, save point. What's that? Box of shotgun shells. I'll take those. Handgun ammo. Magazine. It's a collection of video game tips. Yep, you can hold buttons to run. That's true. Collection of staff memos. Still don't have staff memo number 3. Some 20 also. Octopus. So wait. The roots are made of copper and they're full of gold. So I mean that kind of alludes to the fact that they're like probably man-made. It's not something that like would grow. Hey Janie. Full of whoa. That's but they do grow, kind of. It's especially weird. Oh. Yeah, with one small trick. There is nothing I can put in that circle. God damn it. Ah! Oh, what's this? It's a gasoline tank. I have too much gasoline, though. Ah. Oh. Oh, creaky boy. Tuesday. Okay, so this is our first time in this room. Oh. Something definitely happened here. There's a button. It's wired up to a machine on the opposite side. This machine, this is gross. What kind of machine is this anyways? Maybe we could turn it on and see what it does. That was underwhelming. Maybe if there was something between the clamps. Oh, I bet this is maybe this is how we charge the battery. Tuesday. So Tuesday's route is like really chopped down. I. Yeah, the mystery thickens. Bye. So the question is how are we gonna get out of, or like, where do we go now? So that takes us back here. Do have to go to the dungeon, but once again, I think like the thing we're really missing here is the doors wait. Maybe we need to go to the northeast one. Because I know we need to get into Crow's office, like, really badly. So this is something in the theater room. I'm curious where this is going. Also, I'm curious where all these traps came from. They weren't here before. What the hell? Not today. Whoa. The Haunted Manor is somehow connected to the offices. Oh. Globe is on fire. I don't understand. Did somebody do this? Did Sethroth do this? This really reminding me I need to play Signalist. Oh, Signalist is so good. Back towards Crow's office. Watch out for the small explosives lying on the ground. They're rigged to blow up when touched. Keep a keen eye. Some look fairly similar to items you might want to pick up. No. Whoa, whoa! Saw that. No. It's locked. Golden key. Okay, so we need the golden key to open his office. Remove the electric battery charger to the southeast underground level. I know that means you won't have access to it anymore. Southeast ground level. Okay. So we need to go to the southeast one. Is it still electrocuted? You did blast the machine. Yeah. So we just need the gold key now, which I guess is in that resin block, I think. Southeast. Okay, so it's down where we were, fortunately. Northeast. Southeast. Yeah, no. Signals is super, super good. Okay, Monday. He said that the battery charger was down. The battery charger. That's that, the spot that looked like they blew something up. Okay, so we know where the battery charger is. We just don't know where the battery itself is. It's that. Okay, so that's the battery charger for sure. Oops. Classic PS1 game right there. So we do have to get out of here though. Yeah, we know where the battery is though. So the big thing we're missing here is, I think the thing that's holding us up is, I think it's a disc. Right, Nigork? It's a disc. So that disc is somewhere. And we know we need a bottle for the acid, and I think the acid is in, it's in the dungeon. But the dungeon, I think we need... What do we need to open the dungeon door? The disc. But the disc is somewhere, but I don't know where. I guess that worked. Nothing. I don't know why. There's clearly, like, there's a secret in this area somewhere, but I don't really know where. I wonder if we can shoot these traps. You can. Okay, that's good to know. Doesn't open. Still lacking. So where would we get the disc? I mean, it's gotta be in a room that we haven't solved the puzzle for, right? The garage has something in it. So we could work our way down there. Ow. Shoot. More of that. I don't know if those stay busted, but let's hope. Hey, birds. I notice there's an elevator behind the large crow. It's vent. Is there something inside? Open it. Maybe I shouldn't. No, do it. Oh. It's Julie. Hey, kid. Julie, what happened? I'll tell you if you help me out of this thing. Of course, let's get you out of there. Okay. Like, thanks for the help. How did you end up in a crate? Some guy grabbed me from behind and threw me in there. Some guy, who was it? No idea, didn't see his face. He had really sweaty hands, though. Oh, gross. Definitely Trumbull. Yeah, not an especially enjoyable experience, all told. I wonder if it was Marvin. He looks like he'd be kind of sweaty. Marvin who? Oh, nothing. Don't worry. Just thinking out loud. I'm just glad you're safe. Yeah, listen. That's twice you've helped me out now. Let me know if there's any way I can return the favor. Right. Thanks. Will do. Anything I can do for you? Not right now, thanks, though. Alright. You know where to find me. Okay. So we are right. It is gonna be like a disc. Okay. Still something in the dig room or the dig site and the mushroom. I mean, those are secrets, which I think are mostly just extra. I don't think that's necessarily conveying like story stuff we're gonna find. It's not necessarily keys we're gonna need. There's extra stuff there. So there's dirt in the dig room. There is dirt in the dig room. You're not wrong about that. This computer. Screen's cracked. Slot for a disk. I feel like the disk must be in Crow's office, and we need the gold key, which is in the resin. But how do we get the resin? What do we do with it?
Who's that Pokemon?
Yeah, who is it? It's Stickbug. Boy, we are really fast. Oh no, the swarm, it begins. I know this guy's shit. Oh, not today. Stick bugs. There's a fair amount of stick bugs. Okay. I'm trying to think, was there anything else in Tillman's office? Tillman's not here now. It's my office now. That was fun. woman's office doesn't have anything circled on it, though, so there's probably nothing important here. Oh, there's a gift. Thank you, Lilith. How's things going? It's that Pokemon. It's Snom. Oh, good guess. There we go. Knew there was a Pokemon around here somewhere. Where is it? There it is. It's a baby. It's also kind of exactly in line with my maid band. Just one sec. I'm gonna just like move it out here just like a little bit. There. Yeah, the fruit gummy Pokemon. Wait, what? Don't eat Snom. Okay. Ow. Oh, jeez, they explode. Okay. Oh. Something in, thanks for your help. Okay. Whoops. Let's go this way. This is the wrong direction. Okay, the theater definitely has something in it. Oh, yeah, I don't like that. Ooh. Oh, jeez. Yeah, okay, so the resin has the gold key in it. Oh god, it's dead. I suppose that's all there is to say. Okay, well, I guess they have that going for us. Notice the 7 Seas Mermaid uses the same kind of battery as the Giant Crow. Not a great idea, those kind of batteries aren't waterproof. The Mermaid. In the dungeon, maybe? Okay. Still don't know what you do in the mushroom. I ate your goddamn mushrooms. Enough of your shit. Oh, okay. There's definitely something still in this room. Ow. Shit, seriously, there was a trap in here? I can't believe they trapped the mushroom. Oh, the sanctity of the mushroom. The menus are actually kind of weird. Away. I find what happens is when you select items, it doesn't snap, or like it doesn't like go fast enough if you press it like. It's weird. I end up always using the item right before the one I want to. There we go. That's okay. We had a lot of medkits anyways, so. Okay, so we know where the gold key is. We need something that can melt the resin. We know the flamethrower in here can melt resin, but it's attached to like a tripod. It says there's something else. No, there isn't anything in the dig site. Wait. There's a secret in the dig site though. Already used, so we've done that. Book. Read that book. Bucket. It's an empty bucket. It's a bucket. There's something inside. Oh, shotgun laser. Oh, hell yeah. Oh. Oh, very good. Yeah. Okay, so we found something. Hmm. So arcade has something, the theater has the gold key. The dungeon has the acid. I guess like the arcade's the one to check out, but also the rooms down here have stuff too. But the arcade is like also, I think we need like the battery for the arcade. That's the impression I get. But let's go back. Hmm. Hmm. This is gonna sound dumb, but have you shot the actual mushrooms? Shot the mushrooms? No? Should I shoot the mushrooms? Aw, oh, funny metal tubes. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Hmm. Hmm. Like maybe it's something to do with the shields. The mushroom talks about spending poisonous ones to death via pig. I can't think of any other way to kill them. Yeah, I don't know. Hmm. And it feels counterintuitive that you want us to eat the poison mushrooms, you know? Okay. Let me think. If we go to the arcade, the arcade's probably the next place I've like explored the least. Okay, so if you shoot the traps out, they stay gone. Yeah, because there's also the gas thing down underground, and that seemed like a thing, but uh yeah, so there's still no power here. I'm control box. Silver keyhole, there we go. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're back on track. I was thinking that I need the battery for this room, but I guess it makes sense that this isn't like... there we go. I'll play air hockey. I'll play air hockey with you. When you visit, we'll play air hockey, okay? I'll show you my sick air hockey skills. Paddle. An air hockey table. There's air coming into the table. Okay, cabinet. Okay, so there was like a combo for this. It was oh, we can find it again somewhere. Oh. Buddy got replaced with a bigger guy. I think it was in the lounge. Yeah, it's behind the lounge. I'm weirdly good at air hockey. Flip that. Okay, so mermaid is 1 times 2, so it has... So 1, 2, 4, 8. Pink, teal, red, blue. Pink, teal, red, blue. Pink, teal, red, blue. Yeah. Pink, teal, red, blue. Pink. Mermaid quiz. This is an arcade game. Play it. What kind of food should you eat the most of each day? Fruits and veggies. Wrong. What? Next. How many planets are there in the solar system? Oh god. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Neptune. Does it count Pluto? Or is it not counting Pluto? It's counting Pluto. If it's not counting Pluto, it's 9. What? Or 9. What? Yeah. What planet? What planet am I missing? Saturn, Neptune, Uranus. How can I miss it? 9. Correct answer. Finish game. Okay, so that's 1. We have to get... Okay, so it was pink. Blue is the last one. So orange must be the second one. It was pink. Yeah. Yeah, your butt. Oh, Dolphin Dash. I don't remember the second one. Was it teal? Okay. Yeah, the dolphins. Okay, dolphins. Okay, Dolphin Dash. Play it. Jump to pop the balloons. Those aren't balloons, those are spike balls. 1, 2. I'm done. 2. Speedboat. Like the stars. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 8. Shark Shooter, it's an arcade game. Aim and shoot the shark. Don't shoot the skulls. Don't shoot the skulls, okay. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. It's actually kind of interesting. It's 6, 7, 8. There we go. Oh, I think it's working. Move the claw back and forth. A gift. Give. Ah, hell yeah. No! It's rigged. I wonder if there's anything. I bet there's something good in there. It's actually kind of cool. These actually all play pretty okay. It's working. I bet there's a secret in here. What? I was doing so good. Okay. Twice the boat. Okay. Dolphin score should be twice the mermaid score. Boat score should be twice the dolphin score. Shark score should be twice the boat score. Then what? Too weak. Hell yeah. Nailed it. Nailed it. Too much juice. Yeah. Hit it with too many muscles. Too strong. But I just threw it too hard. Three-pointer. Nailed it. Yeah. I'm downtown. Okay, so wait, the mermaid quiz, it reset. That's why nothing happened, I guess. Okay, hit me. What kind of food should you eat the most of each day? Red cereal and pasta. What? This is like, it's veggies and fruit. You should always eat veggies and fruit more than Milk, yogurt, and cheese. Meat, eggs, and fish. Bread, cereal, and pasta. What? This is not, this is rigged. This is, I guess, like, do they want us eating grain? What? That's not right. Food pyramid code. Yeah, but the food pyramid was a scam. Remember, it's based on the 90s. They loved the food pyramid. Yeah. Yeah, food pyramid, ignore that it's bogus. What? No, how many calories are in... How many calories are there in Europe? I gotta get out of here. Healer, how you doing? What you up to? Okay, I solved all the things. What did that do for me? One, two. Go to the change machine. Yeah. Something in the coin slot. Oh, the data disk. There we go. Don't need to bother with this anymore. Okay. So we got the data disk, which is going to set us up for a bunch of stuff now. So let me think. So the first place we should probably go is to the dungeon. Good, just tired from my job at the labor exploitation factory. Oh no. Oh, it's raining now. Things are getting more intense. Oh, that's not ammo. It was an explosive. I need to be careful. Yeah. Fake ammo. Oh. Oh. This game looks rad. Yeah, Crow Country's really cool. Later. Oh. Okay. Let's use the disc in here. Solving mysteries. Oh. Whoa, that didn't even stop him. Holy shit. Oh, things are getting stronger. Data disc. There we go. Uh-oh. Move the cursor up and down. Legs, arm, head, eyes. Oh, is it how many, like... Okay, so if it's 0 legs, it's probably the mermaid. 2 arms, 1 head, 2 eyes, I guess? There we go. Mermaid. It's a glass bottle. The label says it's for storing acid. Take it. It's our acid bottle. Too much antidote. Okay. 4 legs. 0 arms. That's a wolf. Large medkit. I went to go see the Northern Lights. Oh, can you see them there? Oh, we can't see them here. It's... I have too much, like, forest cover to see it, unfortunately. What was this? Cyclops. Rawr. Serpent. Okay. Okay, so 2 legs, 2 arms, 1 head, 1 eye. Another medkit. Yeah. I'm in the flatland, so it was awesome. Ah, very good. I know a place where I could go see it, but I'd have to like go, well, probably would have had to go like a couple hours ago. And so. Okay, and serpent. Which is gonna be 0 legs, 0 arms, 1 head. No, not 1. Is a snake just 1 leg? Eyes. What? Is a snake just 1 leg? 1 head. No, 2 eyes. Okay. Had me second guessing it for a second there. There's a bucket. Oh, wait. It's a grenade. Oh, free grenade. Okay, there's nothing left in the dungeon. Newspaper. Okay, so now we're cooking. We have the acid bottle, but I don't know if it has acid in it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's definitely starting to get pretty spicy out here. I am missing something in the hedge maze. Oh, I don't think it's a good place to be though. Okay, things are definitely getting way spicier. But we gotta go. We have another place for the disc, which is it's at the same point. Yeah, the trains. Yeah, nah, I remembered. Yeah. I just need to get there. There we go. Oh, I can use the acid probably in the bathroom too. Okay. There we go. And we have a computer downstairs too. Okay. Oh. Engine. Let's see. Arabella. So I need to make the trains match. So that would be one. That was the red one and the other one. First car. Okay, A-D. Okay. So B is blue, huh? So we want A. Okay, that was so it's A D B C. A D B C. A D B C. I think. I think that's what they want. The bowl. Builder. Mom's child. Yeah, probably a good idea to save. We did just save, but this was the kind of person to describe trains as handsome. I would very much like to have lunch with them. Fair, that's true. Hey Genie. Okay, maybe I have this backwards. So we want the. Wait. Okay, so the engine is A. The first car, if the first car is blue, it needs to be what? First car is blue, so it has to be D. More. And so first car is blue. So second car is B. I feel like this is right. Caboose would be whatever C is. Maybe I have these two backwards? Doesn't feel right either. I don't really know what we're activating here, you know what I mean? I don't know if it's just when I have it right it'll work, or what. Like, this is the one they're showing us. Yeah, I don't understand this puzzle. So, once again, this is yellow and red. And they're saying this is A and B. So. I don't know, I think that's right. I feel like there's supposed to be something that activates, but I guess maybe I'm wrong. It feels like I have the answer, but it's just not like engaging it. Just pour some acid on the computer. Engine caboose. Means Odyssey, which is I don't know. Let's go check out the bathroom. Oh, hydrate. Oh, there's a chandelier in the bathroom now. It's a toilet. There's something down there, but I can't get at it. It's blocked by a pile of bones. Acid time. There's not enough acid in the bottle. What? Where do I get acid? Alright, so. Yeah, thank you, Chibi. Thank you. Alright. Let me think. So, whatever we... Oh, costume. What'd you get me? Gengar. 2 Pokemon in a row. What? There we go. Mega Gengar is behind Snom. Oh, this is how it's gonna be. Yeah. It would clean the hard drive very well, but it would clean the browser history. I guess technically it wouldn't, no. You check where the secret, in the train room is. Oh, 4-eyed butterfly fish. That's interesting. It just says it's in the middle of the room. It's on the other side. This one's interesting too because this puzzle exists in the demo too, but I don't remember if hey Brick Ray, how you doing? What are you up to? Haven't seen you in a while. Lots of people popping in tonight. Oh, that's super nice. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. One premium. There we go. Just thinking. Okay, let's check out some of the other rooms. We still... The theater is where we're supposed to use the acid, but there's not enough acid in the bottle. So there's gotta be someplace we get to get the acid from. Oh. Oh. What did I do? Acid tank. Acid tank. It's in the... It's downstairs. We have to go... We could go to the delivery garage. That's probably the closest one. We could go to Crow's Lounge. It's also not that far away. Actually, yeah, Crow's Lounge is just... It's even closer. Yeah. Seems like the train puzzle tends to derail. Oh my god, Sam. Okay, we're gonna go to the lounge. I still need to get in that door, too. Yeah. They knew two old guys who were neighbors, and they had model trains in their basement, and they had a tunnel dug between their houses. The trains could pass through to each other's house. That's cool. Oh my god. You gonna go to bed, White? Whoa. Oh, the guy got us. We got the big guy we gotta watch out for. Whoa. Whoa. Wow, this is getting really dangerous. Yeah, may go shopping in the morning. I don't know. This is... I feel like this shopping thing is crying wolf at this point. But I know that's unfortunate. Unfortunately, how it is. Oof. Yeah, you have a good night, okay, Wyatt? Oh, this is the acid thing. Large tank, acid steadily dripping out of the pipe. It smells almost unbearable. Maybe I could use some of that acid. Acid bottle. Wow, it really just... Acid acquired. Turned it off. Okay, so... We gotta... Take a look. Our mission is okay. Watch over monster. That's what we're doing. Alright, White. You have a good night, okay? Go get some rest. It was a brick raid. I hope things have been well. And having a tunnel between two houses. And having a connecting train going through it. That's wild. Very cool. Character and her little baby gun. Oh my god. We have bigger guns. Oh. Okay, we're gonna go into the bathroom here and we're gonna try the acid on the bones. I'm glad I didn't get hit by that chandelier. That would have been embarrassing. Examine. There's something in there, but I can't get at it. It's blocked by a pile of old bones. Acid time. I think the bones are melting. Flush the toilet. What's that? Examine. It's a box of Magnum ammo. Magnum ammo. We still have a lot of secrets to find too, though. Acid Bones sound like a good Doom band name. Oh, good Doom band. I have to go to the theater. Does my acid bottle still have acid in it? Yeah. It's filled up with highly corrosive acid. Okay. Yeah. I wonder if the portraits have something to do with this. This is a weird one. I mean, there's definitely a secret here, but... And I feel like we put the disc in and we did that, like, okay, but, like... Like, I don't know what this is changing, you know what I mean? It's not even the combos, because I think the combo we have is right. It's just it doesn't seem to do anything. That looks like A and C to me. Or A and B to me. Wait a minute. A, wait. Two of them can be A. Engine and burst. What if the engine's C? So this is saying that A is red and blue. Red and Is it the color and not the body style? I don't know. Hey Zomber, how you doing? Maybe it is talking more about the style of body. Okay. Let's look at it. That's A and C. Wait a minute. So we do have like different windows too. How? Okay, so that's C. That's C. So it's. But once again, I don't really know what this is like activating. Wait, computer systems both the railway. Yeah, okay. Like, I assume it, when we have it right, it just does whatever it's supposed to do, but... Yeah. Can you check the other side of the train? Oh, maybe. Those trains are too close. You can't really... It's yellow and red. And... Yellow and red, that's A and B. It's telling me that it's like A and D. Wait, have I just been putting this in wrong the whole time? And I don't know. Okay. They are symmetrical. I thought since the trains were going in opposite directions, it might have been something. The only train that isn't like there's no C car. This one right here. It must die. Oh, okay. That's not the answer. I'm like fake train car. So maybe I'm just supposed to go like that because there isn't one. But it also there's also like two engines because there's also like this one's also red. Can I offer my idea? Sure. So maybe maybe it's like A D. Yeah. Or it could be B D A C. B D A C. How do you figure it's B D A C? A is red. D is blue. E D A C. Okay, well, I guess that worked. It's a small flamethrower. Oh, flamethrower. Huh. I don't know if I understand what I was doing wrong there. Or, like, how I was, like, misreading that. Because they show you the train. Like, let me look at this. BDAC. BDAC. Why would the engine be B? I guess you could just open the resin both ways. Oh, I think this is extra. Probably. Because that's a secret. I assume this is like a weapon. Yeah, it is too. So. Oh, stick to that. I went the wrong way. Oh, it says a combination of A and B styles, but doesn't say which one. Oh, maybe that was it. Fire is in the place of the bad sprinklers. It could be that. I mean, I think we're supposed to use the acid for that, I think. Also, we do have a thing to do here too. There's also a puzzle to solve here. Somewhere in this area there is something for us to look for. Oh. What's a handgun ammo? You dunked. Alright. Oh, this just sticks in a big circle right now. Oh, all the things are like down now. Oh, grenade. Yeah. We have 3 pieces of info. 1 color is shared, so they would be sharing style. This is just going in a big circle. There's something in this area. I'd get that was worth coming back for. There's another secret in this area. Do you think I'd blow up one of these pumpkins? Want nothing more to do with it. Fair. Mood. So there's some kind of secret in this area too, but I don't really know what it is. I think it's somehow tied to that guy. Oh, magnum ammo. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I think I found it. Yep, that was a secret in this area. Okay, let's get out of here. Well, anyways, I wouldn't have solved the train puzzle though, y'all. Thank you. It was tough. Whoa, baby, run! The child. Oh, ow, that was a fake item. I am injured. I think I have a med kit. There's something here, and I have a feeling that it involves the soda machine, but I don't look for it. It either involves the soda machine or maybe the skeleton or something. Just gotta triple this crow. Banana peel. When running at the skull with the running shoes, you can soft lock going over the center block. Wait, seriously? Wow. That's good to know. Zooting and hollering. I don't know. I don't think it's like specifically like in the middle of the map or anything. It's just somewhere in this area. Interest. Oh, rude. Trash. Apple core. Once again, I have poisoned myself. Okay. Let's work our way towards the acid. Or the gold key. We should go get the gold key. Okay. We got a flamethrower, that's pretty cool. Which I guess could probably melt the acid. Or it could melt this resin too. This is just taking me back around this way. Actually, there's something in the crypt too. That's right too, there's this over here. Elizophilia. Tragically drowned daughter, sister, human. Human. Why is that in capital? Capitals. No. maybe... it probably uses these somehow to open them, but... Human. And E... S... E. None of those are letters that would spell human. Think about starting another Monster Hunter World file. What weapon should I main? I don't know. What have you played before? There's definitely something here. I tend to dabble in all of them. If it's World, Switch Axe is a good time. Switch Axe is really fun. They say something about like the numbers being the birth dates and death dates aren't any use to you for now, which makes me feel like Switch Axe it is, hell yeah. Which makes me feel like it's maybe useful later, which is probably involves this. I just realized something funny-ish. So like in the dialect that I should use more often, cat is like also person, and it's like, I mean, since you're a cat, I mean you're a cool cat. You know what I'm saying? I have no idea what you just said. Thank you, Lilith. Yeah. Why did the snowman get told off for looking through the box of carrots? Because he was picking his nose. Oh my god, gloop. Ugh. Yeah. Look at the lighting. That's wild. I don't know. Something human. So many directions this could go. Birth dates and death dates aren't of any use. It would be for... Look at the floor. Look at the floor in the ceiling of the room. Look at the floor in the ceiling of the room. What does that even mean? Look at the floor in the center of the room. Oh. Don't mind me, I can't read. Well, yeah, it does. I think I see it. I see that there's like masks. The floor and the ceiling. So are we spying? What? No. Also be careful messing with the tombstones. Wait, what? Why? I don't know. Make a grave mistake. Oh my god. No. Alright. What are these things, anyways? Oh. They hurt. Danger panels. Well, now I know. I should be able to get to the theater from here. Fuck that thing. Alright. Try and clear this out before going in. That way I'm not hopefully gonna, you know, set myself up. Okay. Block of resin. Something trapped inside. Take it. I'll try something else first. Alright. So we probably pour the acid into the water machine and then use the sprinklers. Oh, uh-oh. Acid it is. Not today. Oh god. Run! I tried a pincer attack. Yeah. Okay. Sprinkler. There we go. Hold to turn it on. There we go. We're doing it! Yeah, I know. Gold key. It's still stuck. Never mind, we got it. It's done. I don't feel good about it. No, I don't either. Okay, so we got the gold key now. So we've really taken care of like everything else. I guess we have that gas pipe down there. It gives us the gold key, which gives us access to a few more rooms too. So that's also important. Oh, wiggly boy, 2 wiggly boys. Yeah, we should be able to open Crow's office. Oh shit, I shut this. Are you kidding? Okay, well I was gonna use the shortcut crossover because we also have the spot in the ocean area that also needs the gold key. Okay. Ow. Just nicked me on the way by. What is the mushroom puzzle to figure out too? Which that one's weird. Maybe I can just like incinerate the mushrooms. I mean, we're right close to Crow's office, though, I guess, so we could check it out. Fake. Better be careful, I'm kind of low on shotgun shells. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 secrets left to find. I would like to find those, though. Pretty intense puzzles, though. There's 2 secrets in that side room. Vermilion! Yo! How you doing? It's a door. Open it. Gold key it is. How's Crow Country? It's going good. Welcome. How y'all doing? How's Animal Well going? Ah, I have to pick up Animal Well. Like soonish. Grenade. Also really good. Hell yeah. Certificate. Emory University. In recognition of the completion of the prescribed course of study, Edward L. Crow has been admitted to the degree of biochemistry. Oh, biochemist. Uh-oh. Big plot drop, probably. This is it. There's a phone here. Phone. Yeah. Hello? Bro, you know, I've never had a plan for all the gold. Oh. Yeah, so also potential spoiler alerts for Crow Country. We're probably gonna hit a big plot beat right now. We're getting probably close to the end of the game, I would assume. I was like, hey CC. In fact, it quickly became a problem. Yeah. Akari, how you doing? What you up to? Yeah, I figured I was probably gonna only have to pay attention to hey, no worries. Yeah, but I wanted to raid you anyways. Oh, well, thank you, Vermilion. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Oh. In fact, it quickly became a problem. We couldn't sell it basically, not without arousing a lot of unwanted attention. Spelling mistake happens. We had too much of it too quickly and shaped those in the shape, those cylinders. Well, it's not a normal process, is it? Oh. Akari, what you been up to? But then I had an idea. What if it was the normal process or whatever if we pretended it was? So Marvin and I devised a plan. We just needed a site, a disused gold mine. I found one in South America and Brazil. And you know what? It worked. For a while at least. It's gone. Yeah, there's so many med kits. I'll just take one. Just a pile of med kits. I already took one. I'll leave the rest. Other people might need them. More gold ore. Well, trash. Apple core. Anybody gonna use this apple core? Yeah. Hey Ed, we didn't pass the inspection. They figured out that the ore is homemade. The Brazilian authorities want to know where the gold is really coming from. This is getting too dangerous. I'll come back to Georgia. See you soon. It's a blackboard. Control room, elevator, switch, number code. The first is... My first is in Grinner, but also in Goblin. My second is in Guest, but not in Puddle and Spindle. My third is in Lumber and Goblin, but not in Puddle. My fourth is notably only by its absence. First is in Grinner, but also in Goblin G, I guess. Second is in Guest, Puddle, but not in Puddle or Spindle. Right. My second is in Guest, but not in Puddle and Spindle, so T, GT. Third is in Lumber and Goblin, but not in Puddle. So L? No. Yeah. Is in lumber and goblin. Yeah. How have you been? I've been doing good. I've been doing good. Things are just kind of trucking along. The last day or two I've been like kind of exceptionally tired and hungry though, for some reason. Uh, but we're enjoying Crow Country. It's been going good. Thank you again for the raid, Vermilion. Yeah, I should probably introduce myself for anyone that doesn't know me. I'm Code. I was by Katie or Cat, she, they pronouns. I'm a variety Bodega Cat VTuber who streams, well, ex-Bodega Cat VTuber who streams 3 to 5 games a night, 4 nights a week. So yeah, I'm usually always around streaming with something, and I play a lot of indie games and retro games. And I also achievement hunt, so I go for platinums and masteries when I can. And I think this is technically Crow Country is our 110th game this year. And yeah, things have been good. Things have been like clipping right along. Summer's hitting, sending them summer sleepy vibes. Yeah, really, definitely. There is in lumber and goblin, but not in puddle. I assume it's maybe for this. There's an electrical panel. Control room, no authorization entry. Oh, well, that was easy. This wasn't even a puzzle. I thought there'd be a puzzle. What's this? Slide projector. Oh. Press left or right to switch slides. File number 2, guest. Goblin. Spindle. Okay, so it's all the different guests. Lumber. Grinner. Puddle. Oh. It's all the different creatures. Oh, gold statue. It's a statue. She's quite beautiful. Made entirely of gold. Jacqueline Crow. Love, wife, and mother. Huh. That's definitely blocking something. A photograph. Wow. Really feel the feel the tone of this. And we got a TV. It's television. Every few seconds it flashes something up on the screen. I wish it wouldn't. Yeah, school photo day vibes. Yeah. But anyways, yeah. Okay, well I guess we go in here. Oh hey, it's our car. It's a monitor. It's a video feed from the security camera. Wait a second, that's my car. Looks like Arthur's still inside. Talk to him. Arthur, can you hear me? Mara, is that you? I can't see you. Where are you? I'm in the control room. A control room? Is it cool? Yeah, it's really cool. I'm jealous. You get to go on a real adventure. Arthur, how you feeling? Not great. Just stay there, okay? Mara, are you coming back? Are we going to leave? Sure, yeah, I'll be back soon. Okay, good. It's a screen. There's a button underneath, 64. 64, huh? Trash can. A banana peel. What puzzle can I solve with this? Metal door. Can't move it. Uh-oh. I don't know what that is, but it doesn't look good. Okay. It's a video from a security camera. It's showing something on the screen. It's moving. Hello? What are you? What do you want? It didn't respond. Okay, you know what? Before we get too deep into this, there is a couple more rooms I want to check. Because I think there was things. Oh, soda can. Thank you for keeping the lake clean. Oh, there's a big boy. If I... So I want to get to the Ocean Kingdom. The best way probably to do that is actually use the elevators. So we're going to use the elevators. Even though it's kind of dangerous in the elevator tunnels, it's getting pretty dangerous up here too. That's a fake health kit. Stop by the spindle. At least we know their names now. Yeah, we can also pop in by our detective friend. Here we go. Oh. Oh. I love the look of this game. It's so good. Okay. Now let's see Harris here. I'm pretty sure he might be in the gas pipe room actually. Do I have any? I have the floppy. I can use the floppy to chuck in shells. Use the floppy. Oh, he's in this room. Yeah. Okay, there he is. There we go. Oh. We have to equalize it. Oh, jeez. Like, in what way? You're not gonna tell me what's going on, are you? Ideally, no. I'm concerned for your safety. Don't be. Big smelly fumes are flowing out of it. This entire facility, yeah, really. And you'll override. Wait, what? That worked? Hey, you did it. Yep. You're pretty smart, huh? I sure am. And so modest. We should leave. Good idea. Are you gonna come with me? Not yet, sorry. Okay, well, yeah. Go back to the computer. I want to do the math. I was just like, I mean, I don't know. I was like, let's try all the even numbers. Yeah, I just did it blindly. I just guessed. I was just like 5, 10, 15, 20. At least that seems like a good place to start. Yeah. Way to 50. I did it! I'm a genius! Fair enough. Okay, I wanna go from... Want to take the Actually, we wanted to take the southwest elevator, didn't we? No! What? No! Don't do that. No. Why? I'm innocent. Huh. What? This is what I get for being good at math? I see how it is. Jealous of my mathery. Oh. Anything I can do for you? Not right now, thanks though. Alright, you know where to find me. Okay. We have the gold key, so we can go in this way, but we also opened up the gas chamber room. So, staff only, gold key. There we go. Oh, what's going on in here? Hello? Bro, you're still alive? I know it's dangerous up there. A lot of them got out into the open. I know you brought a gun. Have you been killing them, the guests? They're in no shape to continue living. The ones that emerged more recently, even more so. As I continued the root excavation, the guests became even less well. Some of them aren't even bipedal anymore. Because without saying that we cannot let them leave Crow Country. We cannot afford to let them infect anyone else. What are they? Who are they? Yeah, Mo Kitty, not Math Genius Kitty. I guess so. Oh. What are they? Who are they? They're irreversible. Oh, pizza! Pizza! Trungles! Those slices of pizza are still inside. I'm not hungry enough to do it. What if there's something in there? Maybe some ammo? It's pizza. Touche, pizza box. Nothing's on fire. It's a hat. I wonder if the sea captain really wears these hats. Or have I been lied to by cartoons? Oh. There's a boat. Oh, there's a grenade in a jar. Oops. Spend a grenade, get a grenade. Hell yeah. Trungles denied. There's a door, I can see a way to open it. Little trash. Banana peel. This is a neutral action. You know what's funny? Every time I enter a new area, my computer revs up like really hard. Okay, there we go. 7 C's. This is the... It's a wheel. You can turn it left or right. Oh. Nana and Jara, that's totally normal. Doesn't do anything, but it feels nice. Having the horizon stretching out in front of you. Yeah. Treasure chest. Oh, it's fake. It doesn't open. That's disappointing. I'm feeling a very tangible sense of betrayal. Yeah. Mood. Medkit. Yeah. Made built inside of a jar like a model ship. I mean, maybe. This feels strange. Like, do you think this is like an exit? I'm gonna sit. Wait, if I'm gonna sit in it, I should sit in the middle. It's the boat. Get it all to myself. Nice. It's fun, but can't operate the ride controls from here. This actually reminds me a lot of what I saw a while ago. Was it in the demo? I don't think this was in the demo, no. I played quite a bit of the demo, and I don't think you ever enter the sea area or the Haunted Hills area. So we also have that door that's over this way. I wonder if I could light up this door. Oh, not today. Fine, get closer. Oh. There we go. Rolled right up. It's a wooden door. The handle's broken. Won't budge. I can't think of any way to open it. Do you think I used the flamethrower? They said this is like a brittle door. I did it! I solved the puzzle with the flamethrower. I'm a genius. A math genius. Oh, my goodness. It's a large make kit. Something in here doesn't sound good. Shotgun shells. Looks like the one outside in the haunted manor. Although this one seems to be hooting a few more times in a row. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that's probably what we need for the other. Oh, there's a hole on the floor. Yeah. It's a mushroom. This is a little mushroom boy. I'll use my mushroom magic. Grant you a wish. Tell me, what is it you wish? What is it? You want to improve your magnum revolver? To each their own, I guess. Refuse. No thanks. Wow, rude. Oops. Oh. Little mushroom boy. Okay. Yes. Yes. Wish granted. Oh, my magnum's gold now. Gold plated. Oh, ooh, I don't like that. It's a brass scale. The dial measures in ounces, but the needle won't stay still. There's a metal octopus sitting in the tray. And down here, there's a keypad. What's this? It's a small tank of gasoline. Okay, lots of supplies here. Grenade. I wish it would do not that that it's doing. Oops, there was a code we got earlier. I'll come back to this. We clearly need some knowledge related to octopuses. What was the code associated with the octopus again? I don't remember. They definitely tell us something at some point about a code associated with octopuses, but I don't remember what it is. Okay, we're gonna go to the haunted area, because if we go to the haunted area, we can get, pull the thing 8 times instead of 5. Aw, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Magnum ammo. Okay, cool. Wasn't expecting that, but, you know, that works. So we have something hidden in the crypt, something hidden in the haunted manor. The control room has stuff in the mushroom room and the storage room. Oh. Hey, it's a new spooky game. It is. It's Pro Country. Can Sephiroth do this? So there's something else in this room that we need to do. Do you think it involves a piano, maybe? F, A, C, E. Don't feel like it did anything. I'm worried to interact with stuff in this room. Oh, ow, fuck. Because, inconsequential. Nothing happened. curious. Song in a cage. Wait, cage. C-A-G-E. It's a mushroom. I'm a little mushroom boy. I use my mushroom magic. Grant you a wish. Range your flamethrower? Yes. There we go. Range increased. Ow, fuck. Just got slapped by that zombie. Yeah. How's it so far? I've had high hopes for this one, knowing what the devs made prior. Oh? What did they make prior? Yeah. It's been really good. Oh yeah, the mermaid mask. I remember seeing that. Entangled Tower. Oh, which are on like super sales right now. Holy shit, 80% off. Oh, they made snipper clips. Yeah. Huh. It's not on Steam, of course, but like, interesting. Really? I remember playing snipper clips on the Switch. Yeah. Okay. So we're doing good for secrets here. We have one in the crypt. We have one in the storeroom and one in the mushroom. The mushroom one kind of, it's aggravating because I know that like I kind of have it solved, but I don't have it like fully solved. He's a slow boy. I'm not worried about him. It's a letter. Notebook. Your music sounds generic, but if it's so well and adds to the environment, yeah, it kind of. I think it adds to like the feeling of how to put it, like, oh, yo, yeah, Yinny, welcome. If I'm mispronouncing your name, feel free to correct me. Okay, let me drop you a follow. How's things going? You playing Crow Country? Oh, very good. Cyber Seal raid, very good. I hope things are well. Welcome. I hope you've been enjoying the game. Just finished the game? Oh, very good. I assume pretty late at this point. We have most of the items and we're kind of just trying to solve the last couple puzzles. There we go. Anyways, welcome. Let's step back here for a second. Hear that. I found the third clue, so that's good. Not yet, hopefully. Yeah. Rylix, welcome. Lazy Lunar Hair, welcome. Arya, how's things going? I've had a bad habit of over-analyzing games. No, that's, like, it's good to think about games, you know? I say a lot having such vastly different games in their repertoire. Oh? Oh, it says a lot having, yeah, right? That's like a range, right? So the question is what do we do about these mushrooms then? I've eaten the ones I could eat. I left the ones I can't. Time to die, mushrooms. Mushroom has a secret, but I don't know what it is. Let's just save and do silly and stupid thing. Yeah, maybe we have to eat mushrooms. There might be a mushroom there that is less poisonous. I think they're all poisonous, but I don't know. Weird situation. Being a tower defense player and collector makes gaming kind of a nightmare. Looking at myself with that one. Oh. Uh, hmm. Oh, gotta watch out. Okay. Yeah, but welcome everybody. For anyone that doesn't know me, I should probably introduce myself. I'm Code. I also play Kitty Cat. She, they pronouns. I'm a variety ex-bodega cat VTuber who streams usually 3 to 5 games a night, 4 nights a week. So I'm usually always around streaming something, and I play a lot of retro and indie games. And I also get hit by chandeliers routinely. And yeah, I also play my games to high completion, so I tend to aim for masteries and platinums and 100% when I can. Power defense makes you heavily overthink things, and collector means you will not progress the game until you've collected everything you can collect. Yeah, mood. I feel like most of the damage was sustained from seeing chandeliers. Gotcha. Okay, you know what? We have a few books here we can probably refer to. Not this one. Not this. This one here? Collection of staff memos. We need something that's about octopuses. We still need that large battery. Return to India are always good fun. Yeah. To be fair, I hit my head on a lot of things. Wow. Don't do that. Do we have all these? I feel like we have all the memos at this point. I think we do. At least if there's 40, we have them. Catnap, how you doing? Hmm. We have all the video game tips. We're missing the second one. 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're missing 6 also. I don't know if that's something to... I assume we probably want to collect all those if we can. There we go.
Oh, god damn it.
Ah, shit. Yeah. There we go. It's dangerous over here. 1, 2. There's number 2. So we have 3 secrets. 3 secrets, and we know that we need to go to the control room. Thank you. I still have a lot of work to do with the soundboard, but I feel like we've done pretty good so far. Okay, let's save, and then let's go eat a mushroom, I guess. There must be a mushroom there that's just, like, less poisonous or something. Oh. Y'all see that? I didn't. But, yeah. But thank you again, Yinny. Thank you. Mispronouncing your name. Feel free to correct me, okay? This takes us to Neptune's palace. I feel like there was something somewhere that mentioned about an octopus. Mentioned about the octopus, but be damned if I can remember when and where I saw it. Alright, so... Death Cap, Destroying Angel, Deadly Dapper. Maybe one of these is like less lethal than others. Let me take a look. Let me see. So we got... okay, so this is a... live... Neo in... okay. A Deadly Dapper. Optimus taken for an edible mushroom. This mushroom is runs it's known to contain deadly amounts of it's responsible for fatal poisonings in Spain. Let's see. Huh. This sounds pretty bad. I don't know if we want to eat this. Okay. Sounds pretty deadly. And this is a Destroying Angel, which I'm pretty sure is a really, really poisonous mushroom. Wait. The first symptoms of poisoning appear 6 to 24 hours after consumption, followed by a period of apparent improvement. Then you suddenly die. So, death after 4 days or more. Liver and kidney failure, damn. That doesn't sound like a good time. Okay, what about this one? And this one is the Death Cap, which is one of the most poisonous of all known mushrooms. And it doesn't sound very good. It's the majority of poisonings for mushrooms, apparently. It looks so, like, it just looks so generic, too. It just looks like a little mushroom. I don't know if any of these are less poisonous than the others. They all sound awful. Let's try this one. Wait, this could be dangerous. Nope, we're eating it. Yeah, I don't feel so good. I am injured. Seriously, is this like... I don't think I should be eating any of these. I feel ill. I really shouldn't eat anymore. I mean, what do you want? What do you want from me? This is actually how we're doing this. Maybe antidote. Eating it all. Okay, that was pretty rough. The button. Thank you for dining with me, stranger. I open myself up to you fully. Oh. That's a little mushroom boy. I'll use my mushroom magic, grant you a wish. Tell me more. Tell me what it is you wish. What's that? You want to improve the power of your handgun? You shown, I guess. Okay, well, there we go. A little mushroom fairy. Okay, well, that's good. We solved the mushroom room. The answer is eat all the fucking mushrooms. Stupid. I feel like I feel like I was so clever eating, like, looking up the mushrooms that weren't, like, poisonous, and it turns out the answer is just eat all the fucking mushrooms like an idiot. Most mushrooms are moderately safe to eat, to be fair. Only 2% are, like, these are, like, literally, like, 2 of these mushrooms were considered the most poisonous mushrooms there are. Mushrooms make your, 9mm more powerful than they do, apparently. Like, goddamn, what the hell? This game did not give me good advice. Yeah. Should never eat those. I know. It's just to use my resources, obviously. Oh, shit. Yeah. I guess we go into the crypt or the storeroom. Oh, and now I'm poisoned again. And a load of things to take care of the poison. Stupid poison. How did I get here? Hey, Jamie. Welcome. Welcome back. Did you get raided in? I feel like I'm poisoned, and I would do something about it if I could do something about it, but I can't. I actually heard that some super poison mushrooms are tasty, kind of reserved for a last meal sort of thing. I mean, it makes sense that, like, they would be tasty, because if they immediately tasted bad, they probably wouldn't get ingested. That said, I don't know what a mushroom has to gain by making you sick. So, I don't know. I assume we're just gonna eventually keel over here. Like, we are poisoned. That's not good. Lean, Elena, Emily. Oh, typical. Yeah. Which, yeah, kind of alludes to exactly what I was thinking. Yeah. Nope, no Bort. Yeah, large health kit cures poison. Yeah. Drop the bronze key. Yeah. I want to be careful though, because I only have so many. I only have one, in fact. Be really careful I don't get poisoned again. If Liz rated here, then I know my answer. Yeah, Liz rated here earlier. Okay, so this is gonna be a tough one. I don't think there's anything that really, like, anything I've been able to suss out on this puzzle. Yeah. Last meal, every mushroom. Just eat all the mushrooms. I suspect it has something to do with the dates, but I don't really know what I would do with these dates. You know what I mean? Yeah. Tragically drowned, daughter's sister human. There's something that they mentioned about Ophelia, like, earlier, but I don't remember who mentioned, like, where it's mentioned and what's said. You know what would be actually kind of really nice in this game is if they had, like, the Resident Evil style, like data thing that you can flip through. Do you want a hint? I'll think about it for a moment. Yeah, I got my thinking snom on. Like, birthdays and death dates aren't thinking. Wait. Okay, maybe I'm overthinking this, but let me see. do. Oh, oh god. Hmm. That doesn't. I was thinking maybe like add the dates together somehow, or like subtract the dates from one another to get something, but I don't think we're really getting much out of that. Hmm. Yeah. Gonna need to update the tombstones after this. Here lies. Yeah. And drowned. And some girl came around and snapped her next statue 378 times. What? Whatever. They didn't want me to twist the statue heads. Maybe they shouldn't have made them so twisty. It's kind of like the train puzzle where I feel like there's no I don't feel like there's a lot of feedback on this one. But then again, like I'm kind of having to grip at straws for this. Maybe I should do this thing. Actually, I can go up here. This is a safe room, so there's like I should have access to some of my stuff. Save. I probably shouldn't, but you know. Shotgun in the submarine. Video game tips. Something mentioned an octopus at some point. Collection of staff memos. It was one of Tolman's things, wasn't it? That that mentioned. I don't know if we have access to those. Also, I think it pretty much goes with the saying. I assume we're probably Elaine. We're probably Elaine Marshall. Yeah, it said focus on the names, but it's like a double-layered puzzle is the thing. Yeah, because it also kind of looks like us. Attention of Edward Crowe. Let me see Tolman's office. Yeah, because it says to focus on the names, but that's like for the first solution for the puzzle. Keep in mind that this is a secret. We already used the names and dates in different puzzles. Yeah. Look at this floor in the center of the room. I have to attend a birthday party. Let's see. Mask up. Yeah, definitely wear a mask. Wearing a mask makes a big difference. Yeah. His Venom would say mask up. Look at the floor, center of the room. Because, like, we solved one puzzle by having them turn a certain way. I wonder if it's, like, degrees. Somehow. This is north, this would be 90 degrees. Let me take a look. Yeah. North is 0. Yeah, north would be 0, 360. So if it's 0. But the tombstones are also tilted in a certain way too. Maybe there's like something to that. No. It was the dates. The dates are birth and death. I'm thinking maybe like you need to turn the heads. Let's see. I figured I'd end up with like more round numbers though if it was something too. Like I'm probably super overthinking this. Uh, oops. I don't think it could be that. Father, sister, human. Because Tolman has like a page that mentions Ophelia, but I don't remember which book it is and where it is. Tolman has like a bunch of records that are like everywheres. Wait. Since 1848. But I also don't know how to like translate some of this into what does that mean relative to turning all these, you know what I mean? The puzzle. The mystery. Mystery puzzle. Anything else in the room I can like examine? Is the answer in the trash? Holy shit, there's a med kit in the trash. Holy shit. Perfect. Still in a trap. Drain. Clear not working. That's good. I definitely needed a med kit. Triggerfish. Wasn't the dial different? You mean the compass in the middle? No, I think it's always been pointing like this. Literally, I just had to try every combination. Hmm. Gold room. Okay, let me read this book again because, like, maybe I can find something about at least the octopus puzzle. Hmm. Hmm. What's this about the swan, the egg? That was a straightforward one. Please be careful around the haunted manor bookcases. Read the book titles carefully. It would be easier if you didn't touch them at all. Code for the safe is something to do with the crypt. Shark, dolphin. Remove the electric battery charge at the Southeast Underground. Wait. Falling doors are now locked electronically. Cryptophilia. It can only be opened via the dungeon's computer terminal. Is that really like... Yeah. No way. Yeah, it's like solving the puzzle from a completely different room? Question mark? So this Ophelia's can only be opened from the control panel. Human. You're right. Humans have 2 legs and 2 arms and 1 head and 2 eyes. Sometimes. Yeah. Are you serious? Is this the answer? It was. Lid looks heavy. Open it. Maybe I shouldn't. No, open it. Oh, that's a body. There's a body. It's a beautiful woman. She can't possibly be real. It's an incredibly realistic wax figure. I should leave it alone. There's a drawer built into the coffin. Coffin drawer! Ophelia Pike, Atlanta, Westville Hospital Nurse ID. There's an ID card here. First aid handbook, a small book, 1987. There's some good information in here. I should be able to put it to good use. Medkit, improved. Oh, we did it. We got an achievement for that. Okay, that means that we have 1 puzzle left, which is in the storeroom, which involves octopuses. Hive, how you doing? You've returned home? Yeah. It didn't say the wax figure wasn't dead. Okay, so... What did it... Someone said something about octopuses at some point. God damn it. Someone for the maintenance, please varnish the Ocean Kingdom storage room door. Notice the Seven Seas Mermaid uses the same kind of battery as a Giant Pro. Seven Seas Mermaid. That's where we get the battery. Batteries aren't waterproof. These mermaids are gonna need constant maintenance. Gold key. Mermaid cage. Battery. Let me get the code for the front door changed. Security concern. Neptune's Palace birthdays. Due for inspection. She said we also need to replace the Ocean Kingdom storeroom door. Root excavation area needs to stay locked when you're not using them. I didn't see anything that mentioned octopuses there. But, okay, let's go take a look at it again. Oh, let's get out of here. Shit, did I get poisoned? Yo! Seahorse, how you doing? What you up to? Seahorse raid! Yo! Hall, welcome. Leg, Confuzzler, welcome. We gotta get out of here. Whoa. Woo! Okay, Ocean Kingdom. Jonty, how's things going? Seahorse, what were you up to? How's things going? Let's go to Seven Seas. Thank you. We must raid and run. There's an actual Aurora Borealis outside that I can see. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. If I like took a short trip, I'd be able to probably see it, but I can't see it from my house, unfortunately. But you have fun, okay, Seahorse? It's very cool. I've seen it before. Yeah. Steam Hams. Oh, you're playing Balatro. Very good. Okay, so there's a mermaid somewhere around on this ride. Probably. Okay, I need to go to the control room first. But welcome everyone, welcome. This is my first time seeing one. Hell yeah, go check it out, it's beautiful. Yeah, good luck, have fun. Control panel. What's the point of moving the boat if I'm not in it? I can't reach the control panel while I'm sitting in the boat. I think I might need someone to help with this one. This seems like maybe something that we could ask, what's her name to help with. Cloudy tonight. Aw, gotcha. Yeah, it's normally overcast here all the time, so it's kind of unfortunate that it's actually, like, not overcast. Oh, here we go. Anything I can do for you? Ask her for help. Actually, there's something. I need to go through the boat ride in the Ocean Kingdom area. The Seven Seas. Yeah, I could use your help operating the controls. Have you opened the door into the control room? Yeah, it's open. Nice work. I'll head to the control room, and you can go board the boat. All right. Yeah. Yeah, that's usually what happens to us here. Yeah. Yeah. Where I live, it's almost always overcast. It's just, I don't know, it's something to do with like the way the air currents are or something. But yeah, where everybody's just hopping in, I should probably introduce myself. Welcome everyone, I'm Code, as by Katie or Cat, she, they pronouns. I'm a variety bodega cat VTuber who streams usually 3 to 5 games a night, 4 nights a week. Usually I was around streaming something, and I play a lot of indie and retro games. I also play my games to high completions, so I'm always going for masteries, 100%, platinums, all that stuff. Yeah. I guess I won't be going for platinums too much more. I've kind of I think I'm out. I'm done with dealing with Sony, I think. I would go look at the Aurora Borealis if I wasn't across the planet. Oh. Oh. We have earwiggles too. I also deliver some of the finest earwiggles if I do say so myself. Check these out. Yeah. Are you amazed? Do you love them? I was listening to Bailey and heard you say Indian retro games. Oh. Earwiggles. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Also, we're at 53% in, oh. Yeah. Let's just jump this up. There we go. Figure it's a good time to do it. Yeah. Oh. Just coincidentally, I glanced over and there's an achievement for that I noticed right away for the quiz minigame. Aww. I'm kind of done with Sony as well, and probably Nintendo too. Yeah. It's, boy, all the big companies are really just like burning any like goodwill that they have like built up over the years. At least. Okay, so actually, you know what? Let's go do the quiz game first. But anyways, if any of that sounds like your jam, feel free to drop a follow. I greatly appreciate it. Sunken treasure. Okay, we have to answer some quiz. You want to do some quizzes with me? All right. How many planets are in our solar system? Easy, it's 9. Hell yeah. Which area of the tongue is used for tasting sweet things? Isn't that made up? Isn't it like the tip? Just the tip? Put the corporate overlords in the guillotine, yes. Pluto is a planet, I will die on that hill. Yeah, I think it's a tip. Just the tip. Alright. What kind of food should you eat most of each day? Food pyramid, for some reason they're like, yeah, breads. Okay, sure. Okay. How many countries are there in Europe? Oh, jeez. To be completely fair, this is one of those ones that could really go any way because it takes place in 1990, and I don't know how much how much it's changed in the last 30 years. Or yeah, 30 plus years. Yeah, all these are outdated. I think that's like the joke. Okay, just one sec. Obviously, the answer is to quickly search how many countries in Europe in 1990. 33 countries. Okay. Yeah. There's no option for 33. Fuck. If this takes place in 1990, why does it have PS1 graphics? Because, like, the game's story takes place in 1990. Let's see. This is actually not an easy thing to find. 1990. It looks like maybe 34 question mark? 34 might be more likely correct. Yay, we did it. What is the approximate population of Earth? Ah, geez. Once again, it's what is the population of Earth in 1990? What is the population of Earth in 1990? Because believe it or not, I'm not gonna know that off the top of my head. About 5 billion. There we go. There we go. We did it. It was the highest grossing film of all time. what? All right. Highest grossing film of all time. This is also a hard one. Yeah, I think it's probably Star Wars also, but Luke, you got me a thing. What did you get me? It's my cool baseball cap. How do you do, fellow kids? So 1990. I'm just scrolling down the list of like lifetime highest grossing movies. Of course, most of them are after 1990. It looks like it might be E.T. actually. In 1993, Jurassic Park. 1994, Lion King. Yeah, I think it's E.T. Yeah, E.T. was massive. Okay, what else we got? What is the tallest building in the world? Oh, this is like, once again, in 1990. So, like maybe the Empire State Building? Maybe? This is actually kind of a fun twist on like a quiz, because you have to like, no, two towers were taller. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense, because now that I think about it, they're in a bunch of 80s movies, so. Nope, wrong answer. What caused the extinction of the dinosaurs? It's, I guess, whatever they thought in 1990, which was, I guess, acid rain, maybe? Oops. Volcano. Oh, I guess volcano makes sense. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Grizzled, how you doing? What are you up to? I'm gonna get all the quiz answers right. I thought the large enough eruption could have killed them. Ah, gotcha. Okay, tallest building in the world. So, let me see. Okay, so, yeah, I think it's the Empire State Building, maybe. No. No. How are you liking this? It's been good. It's been really good. Yeah. Yeah, Empire State Building until 2010. Oh. Tallest building in the world. I've gotten this wrong like 3 times now. Or, 2 times. No, it's the Sears Tower. Huh. The more you know. Oops. I want all the answers. Kano. Will not fail the mermaid quiz. There we go. We're starting to loop at this point. Okay. There. Yeah, an undefeatable record. Okay, let's go get that battery. Oh, she's wearing the hat. That's very cute. You ready to get in the boat? I'd strongly recommend you sit in the middle. You know, for balance. Wow. What? Are you ready to go? Yeah, I think so. I can guarantee this will be safe. Should I start the ride? Start it. Start the ride, Julie. Bonk. White whale is blocking the boat. If I remember, he's supposed to move out of the way. But I think it's done manually from the control panel. Wonder if why didn't Julie press the button? Uh-oh. There's chest. Oh, there's a control box. I'll leave it for a second. So what else is available here? I'm gonna open the door. Two control boxes. We do need med kits. It's the biggest, most ornate switch I've ever seen. Oh. Oh, it's which mermaids are like gonna pop up. Oh, and then they're like positions. To go now. In fact, there are not dinosaur bones in space. Even if they were a safe distance away and thrown up, escape velocity heats them over 2,000 Fahrenheit, which combusts the combustion point of bones. So there might be dinosaur bone ash in space, but no dinosaur bones. Huh. I mean, that makes sense. I am not entirely sure what they want from us here. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, Julie got taken. What's this? It's bloodstained. And these are Julie's glasses. What happened to her? We gotta find Julie. Yeah, I want to take a battery, but I can't get to the thing. Yeah, I think this makes sense. This is explosive. But don't worry, I'm okay. Okay, wait, I can at least, at the very least, I can open the thing and get the battery. Julie got taken through the vents. There's blood on it. It seems to have stopped working. There's definitely like some kind of puzzle here. Oh, wait. If I do that, maybe I can move the mermaid, like, close enough to me I can get a battery. The mermaid. Should I check inside? Yeah. There's a battery in here, but it's totally fried. Can't use it, better leave it alone. Okay. So I just have to move the mermaids, like, close enough to me that... There. Pretty straightforward. That looks like a battery. Wait, no, it's a case of shotgun shells. Okay, fair enough. Big fan of this ambience. The really sad tubas are a wonderful addition. Oh my god. There's a battery still in fairly good condition. There we go. Okay, we got our battery. Good. Yeah. Nothing, huh? Okay, well, at least we know. Okay, so that means that we gotta go charge this battery. But also at the same time, we still need to figure out these other puzzles. Other puzzle. There's only one left. Oh, it's nighttime now. I don't know if I should examine that. I guess I could shoot it just to test if it's explosive. It's not explosive. Oh. They are dead. That's interesting. Hey. Rude. Oh. Measures in ounces, but the needle won't stay still. There's a metal octopus standing in the tray. And down here, there's a keypad. Saving the sub. Yeah, we could do that. Swan boat. Maybe there's numbers in the room. I see a 1. This is hooting 8 times. Mushroom boy. I just remember the purpose. Okay, maybe it's... Do you think you could just throw a grenade down that hole and just be done with it? Oops. Not my best toss. No, I guess not. Okay. Let's go to the sub. That's a good idea. Hey. Yeah. Got book. Boiler. Handgun ammo. I really don't know. Octopus +2. Rules of the sea. Boy, I really really don't know with the octopus because I feel like I don't have anything that's really like pushing me in any direction with that. I would like to solve that puzzle though. Oh, that's not good. Oh, are we in the danger zone down here? Uh, so we need to where's the charge room? It's the other direction. Harris is in here. I was not expecting flesh monsters. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely a thing. Oh, jeez. Okay. I didn't get hit though. I should definitely destroy that. Okay, that's explosive. Just so you don't forget, this is the Puzzle and Crow's office. Right. That's right, too. There's a Puzzle and Crow's office also. Good point. I do need to get the battery, though. Oh. That's new. Here we go. Okay, we can put our battery in here. And we will charge it up. Alright. There. Charged battery. I feel like maybe we should put the charged battery back in the mermaid just to see what happens. Like, I don't think anything will happen, but it's like it's one of those weird little things that's like, yeah, that could be a thing. Thank you for the follow. Little Easter egg, maybe. Save room. That's a good idea. Something like at some point the octopus code was mentioned. I feel like it was just holy shit, I know where it is. We gotta go back up. Is it 3461? I'll try it on the way by. We're gonna run. No. Three, 4, 6, 1. No. 3, 4, 6, 8. 3, 4, 8, 1. No. Okay. But I think I remember what it is. I think it was on the note that, oh, oh. It was on the note that, Arthur was sitting on. Now, I wonder why everything is dead. What's this? Oh, whoa! What the fuck was that? The thing just shot at me. Now I'm concerned. Tree lady. No, never mind. 3184. 184. And I just don't know. Alright. Also, we do have to solve that puzzle in Crow's office. Which, I mean, there's a small chance that it might elude. Oh, I don't know what's shooting at me, but I gotta get out of here. Small chance that maybe, like, whatever, we do in Crow's office might answer this problem, maybe? I don't know. Do I hint, Octopus Safe, are you finished with that one already? I could use a hint. Maybe, like, to give me a little bit of direction where I should be going. Oh, big boy. 3768. Merged. Whoa, wait. So, like, information. Emerged at around 50% root excavation. It varies from specimen to specimen, but largely retain human-like appearance, most distressing they are capable of limited nonverbal forms of vocalization. These, I'm just gonna take these numbers here because I feel like they might be a good idea. Goblin. Oh shit, maybe it's the chalkboard puzzle. Sub-safe, wait, sub-safe room. It has something to do with the sub-safe room? Really? Okay. Emerge at around 55% excavation. Despite their small stature, I have concluded that they are not infants. On the contrary, they are maybe senior variants of guests. Their advanced age causing weaker genetic makeup, which has diminished their anatomy upon emergence. Spindle. Emergence around 60% root excavation. Much of their muscles and fat is missing, but their bones have become elongated. However, the bone mass is spread more thinly, and consequently, the bones are brittle. Additionally, without sufficient flesh as cushion, the joints are weak. Lumber. Merge at around 60% root excavation at the same time as spindles. Here, the opposite phenomenon can be observed as lumbers are stiff and stout with excessive muscle and fat. Perhaps this could explain why spindles have insufficient flesh. Granite emerged around 70% root excavation. This form is bipedal, but other similarities to human body are quickly disappearing. In terms of anatomy, each specimen is vastly different from the next. Didn't grab that one. Just because I feel like these might be important numbers later. Puddle. There's around 80% root excavation. I pray this is my final entry for. I cannot imagine how anything beyond this point would be capable of emergence. The puddles experience widespread cell necrosis. They're quite literally melting. Okay. Got this. I'm gonna just also take a picture of that because that seems also useful. Control room elevator switch number code. Control room elevator switch number code. Probably something. My first is in Grimer, but also in Goblin. It's probably the ID numbers. So I think I know what to do with that. Oh. Okay, so let me take a look here. Let's see. Okay, so my first is in Grimer and also in Goblin, which when it comes to numbers, Grimer is 5592, Goblin is 1739. Neither of those share numbers, so Arthur know what is shooting? I don't know. Wow. Where's it also in Goblin? Oh, 9. Okay, so 9. My second is in Guess, but not in Puddle or Spindle. It's in Guess, but not in Puddle or Spindle. So the first number is 9. Puddle is 3973. Spindle is 6413. And it's in Guessed, which is 3762. So it's 2. Yeah, okay, so it's 2. Third is in Lumber and Goblin, but not Puddle, so Goblin is 1739. Lumber is 1347. So it's in Lumber and Goblin, but not in Puddle. 3973. So it's gonna be 1. So it's probably 1. And the fourth is notable by its absence. Okay, so it's not in any of them, which is probably an 8 from what I can tell. Yeah, it's probably an 8. Yeah. Okay, wait. How you figured this out? It's all the ID numbers for each of the creatures, and you're taking what it says on the chalkboard, and you're just comparing the ID numbers to figure out the numbers. Go to the fireplace and turn around. Fireplace and turn around. Fireplace. Is there a fireplace in here? Yeah. I don't know what you mean. Oops. 9, 2, 1, 8. Yeah, so I was right. Trying to open, there's 11 inside. Okay, so we've activated the central. Well, that's discouraging. It's like, uh-oh. You're not saying anything else to Arthur. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Okay. Grenade. Enjoy. Oh, there we go. Okay. Hmm. There's a button underneath. 5155. One. Wonder what this thing is. and 3. 4, 1. To release the security gate, set floor panel code to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Floor panel code? Oh, I see dice on the floor. Oh shit! There was a thing. I remember it. I don't remember where I saw it, but it was like a puzzle. It was like, so there's, oh, okay, so we want to reset it. Okay, so I'm the one that's doing this. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's good, but also somewhere here I saw a thing and it showed, definitely showed a thing about, running on these. I'm gonna also take a picture of this, because if that, it's just another set of numbers that might be useful. Oh, there's a thing behind it. Oh. Large med kit, very good. Magazine. All the tips and tricks. Please don't guide me. There we go. Alright. Something with a ventilator system. Staring at the flames, I feel something. Thank you. So this is one of the routes. I guess this is one of the routes that... Diary of Edward Pro, age 10 and a half. Saturday, I'm excited. Tomorrow, Father and I are going camping in Condor Country, over the river. Father says it's just a nickname, as there are no condors in Georgia. I'm looking forward to the trip, nonetheless. I love being outdoors at night. Sunday, Father and I found something strange while camping. A green shiny thing sticking out of the ground. It's wiggling back and forth like a little bug. Father says it's not a bug, it's made of metal. We found a second wiggly metal thing a couple 100 feet south of the first one. Father wanted to know what it was made of, so he chopped the tip off with his camping knife. Inside is a different metal. It looks like gold. Tuesday, 2 more shiny things, 4 in total. Father says there may be more. Father bought Condor Country as well as a couple of the acres on either side. He said we could rename it if we wish. So he found it. It's scrolling back and forth. Is it alive? Oh, there's our code for something. All right. But no, please don't spoil stuff. If I'm looking for like tips and stuff, I'll ask directly. Look at all those pill bottles. All right, here we go. Oh, Granner. Whoa, that was really close. Okay, so we got to get back to the ocean area because we have a whole pile of numbers to sort through. But we're getting there. This is probably the last big secret. Okay. 9, 2, what's it? 5, 1, 1, 8. Nope, it's not that. It's another code for something else. Hmm. Shit. Goddamn, I really don't know. I assume it's none of the passcode or like the ID numbers. A762 1739 6413 6413 13 13 47 oh, 5592 5592 no. So yeah, it's unlikely that it's these 3973 3973 okay. 1948. Nope. 1982. 1982. 8. And it's just like things that I've love that sound. If I could throw a grenade down there, I would. Do you think it's like man, I think this was the same solution as the file number puzzle. Same solution as the file number puzzle. Which was what? 9215 was it? Or it was 8? No. Okay. I put the number I found on the wall. 9218. 9218. No. What was Scotty's tip? Colorless Queen, how you doing? Welcome. Because that was kind of like a little bit ago. Oh, the safe room. Or the sub room. Yeah. Number you found on the walls was the file number solution. What? Oh, was it? Yeah, you're right, wasn't it? Yeah. They put it in second place? Oh my god, they put it 2 places? That's really silly. Okay, what do we got here then? Maybe... Okay, if this is like the room where I find the information for that, then let's see. Okay. Here's a set of numbers right here. Yeah, players probably hated doing the math. Gotcha. We have a 21 and we have 00 in line of sight. What's the octopus got? Octopus looks like it's holding something. Wait, that's the octopus. What the hell's that? The jellyfish. I think it's like on the side of the octopus. Yeah. Ananone! How you doing? Yeah, how is Necrosmith 2 going? What is Necrosmith 2? How you doing? Yeah. Welcome. that octopus is just like, it's good, I'm doing alright. Oh, very good. I hope things are well. Things have been well. What's Necrosmith? Hmm. 2, 3, 6. Hmm. Okay. I see a 21. It's like its own unique genre. Let me take a look. I'm curious. Necrosmith 2. Ooh. Oh wow, yeah, it looks like it has a lot of things going on, doesn't it? Very cool. You having fun with it? Don't know how to explain it. Yeah, I don't, like, just looking at the screenshots, I don't even know how to describe it. There's so many different, every screenshot looks like a different type of game. It's super, that's wild. It's good time sync. Gotcha. Fair. Alright, let me take one more shot at this. Ow, got me. Okay, so from the other room we have 2653? 2653? 2653. Nope. 6352, maybe? We had a 21, but there wasn't any other number to pair with it. Sorry, I gotta have like some sound besides this thing like screeching in our ear. So, what if we just follow the instructions of the rule of the sea, which is, let's find out. 2 plus 6 plus, no, minus 5 minus 3 multiplied by 2. It's minus 3. That's not very helpful. I don't know. I didn't see much in the sub room. But anyways, welcome everybody. Welcome. I'm Code, and we're currently playing Crow Country. We're at the very end of the game, so just be warned. Potential spoilers. I'm trying to solve this safe puzzle, but I'm not really having much luck. I don't think I've seen anything that really, like, anything that's really given me a good, like, clue towards this. It's like, it's something to do with the octopus, but I don't really know what. I see a number on it. Back of something. I have a feeling this one must be quite tricky. TV's not displaying anything. This letter. We have our collection of stuff. We have a rug. But I don't think that's got anything to do with it. Rules of the sea. Press the red button to reset your score. Do you think that we put, like, put a score in? And that becomes the answer? 2116. Maybe we'll do that. Look screen. What? It's pufferfish. Some information about the pufferfish. Pufferfish contains enough poison to kill 30 adult humans. Whoa, deadly. They're 3 feet in diameter, bigger than the biggest basketball. They're mostly found in tropical ocean waters, sound lovely. And finally, there's more than 120 species worldwide. Okay, so it gives us a clue on the screen. Information about an octopus. The Great Pacific Octopus weighs 1825. Okay. A braver marine biologist weighed him only this morning. Great Pacific octopi have arms spanning up to 14 feet. Watch out. They typically live around 4 years in the wild. Not very long, is it? Yeah, not very long life. For octopuses. There we go. Eventually hit a point where it's just like, look at screen! Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Ow. Okay. There we go. I'm kind of amazed because I feel like I could have almost accidentally gotten that. Yeah, I was biting my lip. Sorry. Just, you know. Sometimes you get, yeah, I mean, like, to be completely fair, it's like, you look at the screen and then you're like looking elsewhere. So it's like, I'm not even like seeing that. Oh. That's a really tricky one. Alright. I think the dial was saying those numbers too, but I'll try to read that dial. Dial was saying those numbers? What dial? Okay, so that is all of our secrets, I think. That's all the secrets on the scale. Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that. I was like looking at the scale. Something is shooting at us, and I'm not a fan of that, so I'm gonna leave. Bye. So we gotta get back to the entrance. I guess I could probably go this way. Yeah, I was looking at the scale because it was like flicking between like certain numbers, and I was like, like maybe. But it seemed like it was also going potentially in the negative, so it's kind of hard to tell. I'm just gonna do one thing here. But yeah, once again, Anana A. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone. All right, so. It's one of those cases of changing something else in the room while it's like directing your vision in a different direction, which is, I think, really tricky. Control panel. Alright. Pressed. No, we want to press that. Big crow. Okay, we need to turn around. Whoa, whoa, what the fuck? Whoa. Somebody's shooting at us. I'm gonna go save. Yeah, and that's actually usually like pretty smart to do with puzzles, I think, is rather than have just one solution, have like a couple solutions. Like, I always think that's pretty clever. Alright. Open the back of it. I'm gonna put the battery in. That's the key. There we go. Turn it back around. And what's this? Walking sequence. There we go. Just like that, he walked out of my life. Mood. Oh, he just straight up, he fucking pieced it. Oh, he goes the whole way, doesn't he? Oh, he smashed the gate. Big Crow, he's making his way out of the park. I don't blame him. It'd be nice to just walk away. Okay, it's really dark. Okay, it's an elevator, seems to be working. Press the button. Let's get out of here. Blah. Blah. Oh, it was busy down here. Okay. Gotta get these, huh? Oh, oh. Oh. Go. Uh-oh. Probably should have taken those shots first. Alright. We're fine. Oh. Oh shit! Our himbo! Oh god, it's Harrison. He's dead. He must have been attacked by those. Wait, no. He was shot. Harrison, I'm so sorry. Harrison James. ID number 05061. 05061. Keep those numbers for later. Date of birth January 12th, 1965. More numbers. Firearms expert. Yeah, he's put on Edward Crow's missing persons case. I tried to stop him coming to Crow Country, but he really wanted to help. Southeast exit. Shotgun shells. It's gonna throw so many numbers at you, it does. Is that medkit? So 2 exits. It's a bag. Just a grubby old sports bag. Seems familiar somehow. There's something in there. So, looks like it was probably Marv. Yeah. Oh god. Okay. We've walked into a puzzle. It's a staff memo. The mining lanterns are really old, need replacing. Any kind of spark tends to set off the oil that's trapped inside. It just happens to give it a whack to dispense the oil, and the flame should go out. Okay. Alright. Grab that. Perfect. Shotgun shells. I'm feeling I should probably try and keep that, like... Oh. Tallman. Yeah. Tallman. I can't let you. Listen, Harrison is dead. Harrison James, the police, I know who he is. I'm sorry, Mara. He shouldn't have come here. It was only a matter of time before one of those creatures, he was shot with a gun. Shit. Do you know who did it? I think he's probably got a good idea. Yeah, it's Marvin. Marvin, you. Look, kid, it's nothing personal, okay? Put down the gun and tremble. And then what? Huh? Go home, forget this whole thing ever happened. The feds would be kicking down my door within a week. I'm culpable for all this shit. I know I am too. But Mara's not, so leave her out of it. She knows way too much. You think she won't rat us out? Hell, she already tried. She was getting really chatty with that pretty boy officer. I tried to stop him from coming. I kept telling him to leave. Well, he didn't leave, did he? And neither did you. Now it's too late. What was that? No idea. Bullshit. If it isn't some sort of trick, I ain't. Well, fair. Oh, it's Julie. Hey, Julie. Where am I? Julie? Hey. What's going on? What are you doing in there? I'll tell you if you help me out of this thing. Oh gosh, sorry. I like how I could just leave her. Okay. Tallman, would you give me a hand? Sure. Yeah. No guardrails. Yeah, once again, no guardrails. Julie, I thought you'd been... I mean, I came out of the boat ride and you were gone. There was blood. Something grabbed me, dragged me backwards into the vent. What was it? Whatever it was, there's several more of them hiding out in the pipes. It's pitch black in there, but I could hear them, smell them. And what, they tried to kill you? No, most of them just shook me around, made a bunch of noise. Shouting, weeping, moaning, whatever you call it. Sounds about right. What do you mean? They're angry, but they don't want to kill us. They're trying to communicate. Mara, you hadn't introduced me. Alright, sorry. Julie, this is Tallman. He works for Edward Crowe. Tallman, this is Julie Barron. She's a lawyer. Taken down by a lawyer. Just not in the way he suspected. Yeah, really. She was hired by the Marshall family, Elaine Marshall's family. I see. What are the two of you doing down here? Someone's been killed, shot, police officer. Goodness me. Coleman here was about to go deal with it, weren't you? I'll come with you. I have experience with this kind of thing. Good, okay, thanks. Mara, something else. Natalie Crowe is waiting in Edward Crowe's office. Would you go see how she's doing? Crowe's daughter? Sure, of course. I'd love a chance to talk to her, actually. You're not. One last thing. Arthur Mole, he's out in the staff parking area in a white Fiesta. You check on him too. I've left him alone way too long. Of course we can do that too. Thank you. Mara, what are you gonna do? You're gonna do what I came here to do. We'll be waiting by your car, okay? Okay, thanks. Come along, Mr. Tillman, we've got lots to do. Yeah. It's a gate. It's being held in place by two chains. I have to do the other one too. It's a pool of water. Looks so clean. Is this a spring? God, that feels better. Didn't realize how filthy I was. Yeah. Big ladder. Yeah. Mood changed a bit, yeah. Gotta play reverse snake eater for this. I know, right? Right, Scotty? Uh-oh. Into the depths we go. Oh, uh-oh. Box of shotgun shells. It's a phone. It's a telephone. It's been left off the hook. Set of photos. Photos taped up on the wall. Natalie Crow, Edward Crow's daughter. Tallman the engineer. Crow put in charge of root excavation. Next one is a photo of me. When did you take this? Julie Barron, the lawyer hired by Elaine Marshall's family. Arthur Mole, teenager who wanted to photograph the guests. Marvin Trumbull, he was responsible for Crow's fake gold mine. Douglas Pike, who's in charge of building the actual theme park. And finally, Harrison James, who's the police officer sent to look for Edward Crow. Some video game tips. It's a piece of paper. Someone's written something here, but I can't make sense of it. It's nonsense. It's a Bunsen burner. Are you using these at school? Fire's crackling softly. That's a save point. It's kind of clever. It's an intercom. Should I talk into it? Let's leave it for a second. For ammo. It's a medical cabinet. Large med kit. Bring back a book. So that's all staff memos. Got an axe in some panel over there. Shower, there's a lever. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah, yeah, that makes all the sense. Her hair dyed. Set of vials. 5 glass vials, each with the same pale green liquid inside. I don't know what they're for. I'll leave them alone. Mr. Crow, I'm here. I'm in your lab. Hello, Lane. Open the door. I will. But first, please pick up the glass vials laid out on the counter. Why? Please. Fine. It's an elevator. Relatively simple way to get up to the surface. Doesn't work anymore. Someone's driven a fire axe through the control panel. Okay. First I need to free up some space. I'll put down the other objects I'm carrying. I won't need them. Those files. Wow, it's all the other objects left in their place are all the items I collected. The police ID card I took from Harrison James, bronze key I gave, given to me by the fairy, the crank handle I found in the safe, the ruby gemstone was hidden in the painting of a demon, the chain I took from the neck of a mechanical swan, the mask I excavated from a block of resin, the trident I took out of the witch's cauldron, the silver key that was hidden in Neptune's palace, the data disc I got from the change machine in the arcade, the acid bottle I took from the ceiling in the dungeon, the golden key I found trapped in the fairy's head, and the battery I pulled from the stomach of the robot mermaid. Good times. Good times, good memories. It's a curtain. This must be where Crow has been sleeping. The sheets are stained with blood. It's a microwave. What's that? It's a med kit. It's a sealed envelope for Natalie. I won't open it. Hazmat suit. It's covered in a fine layer of dust. I guess he's not wearing it anymore. Okay. It's a big door. I'm not gonna be able to open this myself. Mr. Crow, I have the vials. Open the door. Stand back. Oh. Oh. Looking kind of rough, buddy. Elaine Marshall. Edward Crow. How long has it been? 2 years? We've never met before. No, I mean since you became infected. 2 years. 2 years since I shut the park. Glad you came back. Why would you give a shit? I'd offer you a drink, but what are you now, 18? Not quite. And yet you made it all the way down here. You're clearly very stubborn. That's good, it gives me hope. Hope? Tell me, how are you feeling? Bad? Tired? I can't get rid of my infection. It's been getting worse. Of course. I must say I'm relieved to let you... They let you into the hospital long enough to. They didn't, I escaped. I see, you really are determined. And all this because you want to kill me, I assume. No. I came because I want to tell you something face to face. I need you to know. Go on. Mr. Crow, I'm gonna die from this infection. We tried everything. Nothing works. It's going to kill me. But I didn't realize you have it too. The same infection. Of course, anyone who's been exposed to the guests will have it. Naturally, I was the first. When the first guest emerged from the pool, I tried to help him. I put him in a holding cell up on the ground level so we can monitor him more easily. Holding cell, that's where I was attacked. Yes, bringing the guests up to the surface proved to be a mistake. But you look worse than I do. I'm simply farther along. My continued exposure to the guests has accelerated the process. Continued exposure. Your bloody escapade today, it may prove to have a similar effect on you. Oh god. It looks bad. What's it like when it gets that bad? I shall not lie to you. Oh, there's a slide. There's also a bear trap. I don't want to get stuck in that. What else we got around here? Okay. Elaine, do you remember when your family asked me to pay your medical fees? Yeah, they're holding you accountable since it was injured in your park. But you never paid them. My lawyer is trying to take you to court over it. Yes, this was a deliberate decision on my part. Knowing the nature of your illness, I knew there could be no cure found at the hospital. Wait. But there is a cure. I made one. You how? I had to reverse engineer it. Reload's gone. I've been studying the highly infectious bacteria on the dead bodies of guests. New kinds of bacteria that nobody knows about yet. Brand new. It's been the problem. It's no surprise your doctors were stumped. Those vials from your lab? Yes. You have the cure on your person at this very moment. 5 vials enough to cure 5 people. 5. Harrison and Marvin are dead. So it leaves you, me, Natalie, Tolman, Julie, and Arthur. That's 6 people. You don't have enough vials. You're wrong there. I shall not be taking the cure. You understand where we are right now. You called it the pool? Correct. And protruding from its depths, the 7 roots. What's left of them, after years of you cutting them up, harvesting them for gold? Exactly right. Elaine, look at me, listen. The pool is a gateway, and the guests are human beings who attempt to travel through it and emerge here. Okay. Kind of figured. Gateway to the future, maybe? Yeah. Why do they look so? Why are they messed up? Because I've spent the last 10 years dismantling the mechanism of the gateway. Oh, yeah, that's probably not very good. Yeah, I don't understand. Pool still works technically, but thanks to me, it's severely malfunctioning. You see, the roots are kind of a calibration antenna, necessary to accurately and safely transport those who travel through the pool. Mr. Crow, where are they coming from, the guests? 2106. What's on the other side of the pool? I understand now how my excavations have been causing the mutations of the guests. As I understand, the mutations have been getting worse as I cut down more of the roots. The beings that emerge from the pool now, they barely resemble humans at all. Most of them cannot walk, let alone speak. That first guest who emerged from the pool all that time ago, he was the least mutated. Aw. Howdy Hive. No. Yes, Elaine, he could speak. Just barely. He told me who he was and why he had come. I wrote it down word for word on a little piece of paper. And then I went back to harvesting the roots. Aw, man, you knew. No subsequent guests were capable of speech. I played some bass guitar. Unfortunately, I didn't play any bass fish. Aw. You may now understand why I'm choosing not to take the cure. My time is short. Before I die, I must look upon what I have wrought. You going through the pool? Hold out your hand. What? Take it. It's a paper. Now that that is in your hands, I'm going through the pool. You'll be mutated, it'll kill you. A fitting end. Perhaps if I am lucky, I may get a glimpse of what lays on the other side. I have one more thing to ask you, Elaine. If for any reason I re-emerge from the pool, I want you to kill me. But if I re-emerge, I will be in no shape to continue living. Do you understand? Well, bye, Elaine. I raise a glass to your future. Oh, bye. Good thing I popped those traps beforehand. We're absolutely stuck. Great. Whoa. Let's be careful what we're doing. Oh, big arm. Infected. No. Let go. Whoops. It's just a grenade at that. Oh, whoop. Never mind. He went to say something, but I don't know what. Use. Like, wait here, explosion. Hey, you just found the speed strat, apparently. Yeah, zero hesitation. Staring into the flames. I feel something. Code skipped lore. It's a cursed mixture of hope and maybe everything will be okay. Maybe it won't. I don't know if he was gonna say something. He just says, "You promised to kill me, do you?" And she says, "Yeah, sure." Didn't fucking hesitate. Yo, how you doing? Accidental grenade speed strat. Hell yeah, let's go. Good, been lurking, watching in bed. Off fair. This was good. It was really cute. I kind of wish it maybe clarified more where the guests are coming from, but the 2100 and the 2106, I feel like maybe they're from the future or something. We did it! We completed the game! Yeah, you can read the piece of paper in your inventory. Oh, gotcha. I'll have to take a look. Results. Yeah, I used a fair amount of heals. And spent. Secrets found. Lives used. Final rank. A+, actually. Wow. Cool. Yeah. Well, I will take that. And A+, I did so good! Hey. Aw. Bonus items. You've unlocked the crowbar and the crow launcher. Access the bonus items in the menu from the in-game pause menu. Oh, thank you. When do I get to read the paper though? Crow quest. Oh, crystal crows are hiding around Crow Country. Can you find them all and shoot them? This was in the demo too. Crow quest can be turned off from the settings menu. Crow quest is cool. Yeah, is there higher than A+? I don't know. Let me take a look. That puts us at 93% of the achievements for it. Yes, there's a rank above. Literally the last achievements for completing an S rank, which I 200% want to do. So the question is, can I see that piece of paper? Probably have to open it up during the boss fight, I suspect. This part of the game developed by... Wait. Looked away and heard an explosion. Don't worry about it. The best part about playing a game developed by two paleontologists is that I get a patch note that starts with, "I've just returned from an expedition. I've already seen some comments with bug reports here in the forums." Perfect. Alright. So, let's see about this piece of paper. I just want to know what it says. Also, we have a gotcha roll. Aw, thank you, Lilith. Thank you. Aw, it's a blooper. It's a good bean. Good squid. Give squid. Where's squid? Blooper. Blooper's peeking out behind the hat. I mentioned S rank has to do with taking less hits and using heals. Yeah, probably. You're pretty close then, so they give you a lot of leeway. Okay, so we're just gonna buzz through the text here because we just went through this. We just gotta make sure to check the piece of paper. Get inked. I like the fact that it's interesting because like they're keeping things like, I don't know, it's weird. It's it doesn't feel as like grandeur as like Resident Evil, you know what I mean? Where it's like, you know, it just feels like we found this mysterious thing and something came out of it, you know? Alright. Yeah, it's more lighthearted, goofy horror. Yeah, like, kind of. Like, the tone of, like, just the way, Mara, like, interacts with everything. S rank is 10 or less heals. All secrets, no crow hints. Wow. 10 or less heals. Wow, that's pretty impressive. That said, like, the first half of the game isn't what I would call particularly aggressive, so I think that's pretty doable. Yeah. 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 It's a lot more hopeful for horror. I don't know, like, there's a weird mysterious quality about this, but maybe we'll have to see what's on that paper. Is there a limit on saves? No save limit. That's good to know. I don't think that's actually that bad. I can do that. Short. Okay, the paper. I think you can do that knowing the game and only using large medkits. Yeah. Like I said, the game doesn't really get, like, particularly, like, the enemies are very, very passive for the bulk of the game. It's only in, like, the later half that they start getting a little bit more aggressive, and even then, the bigger issue is less the yes, and more the traps. Let's see this piece of paper. Small piece of paper given to me by Edward Crow. It's folded in half. I knew it. 2106, uninhabitable ruin. We come to 1988, last chance. Warn, stop change. Okay. I knew it, because they kept writing down to 2106, and it's like, what? Initially it's like, is that like a code? But then you realize every touchpad, or like every number pad in the game doesn't contain a 0, so so it's like, huh. Okay. Today. Speed shot. There's 2 of them. They just kept writing numbers on more and more walls. Yeah. Only 82 more years. What? Why? Why what? Speed strat. Krill. Turns out it was actually not a big deal because they were reading it upside down. Oh, maybe. And you have until 9012. That's also possible. I want to read the dialogue. Ah, fair. Scuddy, I think, posted it, which is just that he tells you to, not to hesitate. And we definitely didn't. It's good. This is a good little game. You know what? Like, how to put it? Threw a grenade in his face. Frame 1. I did. It's like, I'm trying to think of how best to like put this. It's a nice example of a game that, yeah, it's got replayability too, with unlocks, yeah. Like, it's a nice size. It's not too big, it's not too small. There's like replayability to go through it another time. It's not like too like obscure and convoluted with its plot, but also like it's like, oh, that's an interesting like twist, I guess. Why did they seriously think making a gateway made of money leading to capitalistic boonies for their last ditch effort was a good idea? Yeah, good point. They did what they could. Uh, uh, yeah, the game was good. And also the secret treasure items that you get, all of them are pretty good. You get some gun upgrades, you get like a running upgrade, you get like, I think if you were to like speedrun this game, I think you would it'd probably be pretty good because you could make decisions as to what's like worth like going out of your way for, like the running shoes, for example. You know, there's some interesting decisions that could be made. Um, Honestly, it's just solid, and it's also, like I was gonna say, a good example of a game that like leans into kind of like the low poly, like retro, like PS1 era aesthetic, but it doesn't feel like playing a PS1 game. It doesn't feel like, there's very few moments where it's like, oh yeah, this is like a struggle. Like the game plays really well, it controls well, aiming's a little bit like particular, but like considering the situations the game puts you in, it's not like, for example, Signalist, where don't get me wrong, I love Signalist, but aiming is an issue in that game. It doesn't feel like it's as much of an issue in this game because they just like set the bar in a different place. I've tried pushing the crowboat with the chain on it, with the pistol to me at the start because you move it around with shots, and I can get it on the merry-go-round. Oh, gotcha. I wondered about that in the demo. Oh, that was good. That was really good. Yeah. Oh, you have a good night. Okay, Sam. I wonder what the bonus items are. Crowbar. Maybe a melee item? But hey, that's good. That was our first pass of Crow Country. Really solid game. I had a good time with it. It yeah, just solid. Yeah, so aw, Blue, thank you for the sub. Aw, thank you. Enjoy your sub, Scotty. Yeah, and thank you everybody who like helped out when I needed hints and tips. So thank you. And thank you for everybody that held back when I was wandering around in a room and I could not for the life of me solve the puzzle. So I appreciate all bearing with me. Shorter games with worse graphics for the win. Yeah. Yeah, for reals. This leaves enough space for a sequel while feeling properly complete. It does! That's also a really good point, because that's a really hard thing to thread sometimes, and like thread it like effectively. The achievement list is pretty clean if that's like your jam. I mean, I got everything except for one achievement pretty much. I'm surprised that the crows don't count as an achievement though, but they might be quite hard for all I know. Anyways, that was pretty good. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Oh my god, we're only hitting 8 hours now? Wow. Yeah. Game writers, take note, right? And like I said, it's not like super convoluted. You have a sense of like what's going on, but there's still a mystery. Like there's a nice like balance even there where, I mean, like sometimes you get into games that, you know, are just like, whatever's being conveyed is so convoluted, it's hard to like follow it. I could follow it enough to like kind of be like, I wonder what's going on. And by the end of the game, I kind of knew, even without looking at the note, I had a good beat on what was probably going on. So, through environmental storytelling, yeah, this is pretty good. Yeah, something happens in the future of the game too. You know what? Really, really solid. And of course, once again, the look of the game is just spectacular. It's just very cool. It's very cool art direction. There's enough subtext for like those who like it. I know Timbits that love. Like it's like lots of references to, you know, it kind of, you know, references Resident Evil and Silent Hill a little bit back and forth. Yeah. Like, it doesn't lean hard into either one of those games, which is also interesting. It's a good little game. Like, really solid. Like, goddamn. Huh. That was like really satisfying. I'm really glad I, you know, picked that up yesterday. Homeron's radio with the cut antenna and all the fairy ring stuff was neat to think about at the end. Anyways, so how's everyone doing? Hope everybody has had a good stream so far. Okay, I was understanding the direct story sequel for the characters, not as another game set in the universe. I see space for a sequel unless you assume there's more pools. I mean, technically there could be more pools, but you know, you could go somewhere else with it, I suppose. But even as a standalone game, though, it's really good. Or is the only one who knows. I mean, Tolman kind of knows a little bit, but he probably doesn't know the whole story. Because he seems pretty in the know about everything that was going on. We don't really know what caused the end of the world still. Yeah, that's true, and that's like also kind of like the little question mark left at the end. But it's not necessarily like important to know that to have like closure on the plot for this game, which I think is important. All right, so the plan is I guess we'll move over to Monster Hunter. I'll probably do a little bit of solo cleanup. It might have a significant music project coming up. Oh, very good. Congratulations. Music project coming up. Oh my god. I gotta remember. I have a thing that I have to do with the confetti machine. Where's my pen? Something else I was gonna write down earlier. Does anyone remember what it was? I don't. There we go. It's really late for me. I'm gonna head to bed. Absolutely explosive. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for joining us for the races earlier. It's good having you. You have a good night, okay? And have a good weekend. Alright. So, on that note, I'm probably gonna take a little break, probably. I'm gonna say another 12 minutes, just because I want to cook up a little bit more food. I'm really hungry lately. I don't know what it is. Maybe I was just like, I don't know, just hit the point in my life where it's like, I have a big need for foods. Maybe I'm just not eating good enough. Sometimes I wonder because it's like, sometimes like when your body's like craving something, it's because it needs nutrients, and maybe it's that I need food. Maybe the food I'm eating isn't very nutritious, so my body's like more. EP, absolutely infernal. You have a great night, okay? Yeah. But we'll be moving on to probably Monster Hunter Freebie Night. It's good having you, Infernal. Yeah, hydrate. Oh, yeah. We'll move on to Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, then we'll probably move on to some Balatro. I don't know if I'll do more Ring Racers tonight or not. Yeah, Cat Skeleton, how you doing? How's things been? Making protein and potatoes. Yeah, I do need lots of potassium. Yeah. I'm just thinking. That was just good. That game left me with like good vibes. I feel good too because like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I took pretty long on some of those puzzles, but I feel like I buzzed through some of the puzzles pretty good, and they were satisfying. A lot of number puzzles though, a lot of puzzles where it's like you gotta figure out like the numbers for safes and blocks and things, but it's fine. It's fair. Yeah, I should stock more bananas. Yeah, that's what my doctor said, and then I failed. And then she was like, fine, and then she prescribed me potassium, and it was very good. Recently got platinum on Elden Ring. Hey, congratulations! Now I'm just cleaning up side stuff. Oh, very good. Yeah, I gotta, you know, honestly, I gotta sit down and get started on Elden Ring. If I want to do a second playthrough before the DLC comes out, I really gotta, like, pick up the pace. But it takes so much. But I don't really want to buy the DLC on, I don't really want to buy it on the PlayStation. Elden Ring DLC is super close. I'm super excited. Yeah. I mean, it's like less than a month away now at this point, probably. Actually, I think it was June 21st. Yeah, do we suck? I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. I'm like more and more, like if I have the option to not buy from Sony, I'm probably gonna do that. Yeah, but it takes so much. It does. It's really good. It's really, really good, but it's just like, when I think about how big the game is, it's a lot. And I know people speedrun it and buzz through the game in just like a couple hours or whatever. If that. But it's just, you know, I'm not a speedrunner, so I'm gonna take my time with it. Plus, like, thinking about it, I wanted to, if I was to do a second playthrough, I wanted to do it with the pizza cutter, and I'm like, that's not an easy weapon to, like, it's an easy weapon to buzz with, but not buzz through the game with. Map is crazy huge, size of all Dark Souls combined. Yeah, really. Man, I never even thought about it, like, compared to the other Dark Souls games, but yeah, it probably is. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah. And then some, yeah, Giza wheel. Alright. I am going to get a little food, and that, yeah, I'm gonna go grab a little food, take a quick break. I'll be back in probably about 12 minutes, and we got Monster Hunter to play. We still have lots of streaming to do tonight, so, yeah, if you like me and you're gonna stay up all night, or, you know, need a place to vibe, we still got another hour or two on the clock, so. Run Wing Sword, Talisman, Alexander Shard, and Piece of Wheel is. I am just gonna fucking take a picture of that and take a look at that later. Good to know. Oh, what'd you catch? What'd you catch, CC? It's a lionfish. Thank you. They're an invasive species where I live. They shouldn't be here. They're bad. Even though they look really cool. Alright, I'm gonna be back in about 12 minutes. Everybody hang tight, enjoy the clip show. I'm gonna run a few ads in the meantime too, so I'm gonna come back. Monster Hunter Free Me Night. Yeah. Alright. BRB. That's strange that they would use a rubber that does that. Like the GameCube controller would sometimes get that, like, sort of, but not like to the same degree. So, like, it's like obviously there's better, like, rubbers out there they could be using. I'm over here critiquing the rubbers that Nintendo and Sony are using. It's important, you know, when these companies routinely fuck me. Help! That went places. Chapel of Anticipation. Oh my god. Chapel of Anticipation. I can't wait. No. I forgot. Wait. Code. Surprise. Bet you didn't expect this. Little did you know, Bow Bow Bro was in fact Bow Bow Bro. It was I, Bow Bow Bro. I'm flimsy and weak, like real life.
I thought I was playing games to escape that. No. No, let me up. Oh. Behind the ladder. Mad tech. Check out those evasion skills. Bitches don't even know what was going on there. And I'm bitches. Someone explain? Please select the hats. The hats aren't randomly generated. Ah, nice. Ooh. That works. This is acceptable. I accept my fate. Oh, it's a tiny pocket gator. There we go.
Blue Mountain Zone. Oh no, this is just the snowy cup.
No, I didn't like the mouse pad. I don't like these things when they're not a mouse pad. Why would I like them when they are a mouse pad? Look at this shit that White sends me. I just fucking got up today. What is this? Don't send me this. This is not what I want. Nobody asked for this. Oh god. Dolphin tranquilizer? Actually, any tranquilizer. 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 I'll work on that. We'll workshop that word. Anyways, tranquilizer. Yeah. Hey Zero, how you doing? Oh, I found a new word that I can't say. Ow. Ow, fuck! I wasn't sure what would happen. I assumed when we died, I didn't expect the minecart just to implode. Have one for extra smugness. This is wonderful. You know, you look like the fat fuck Griselda. Help. Help. Tears. Oh god, we have to make this emotes. I believe in you, child. Go! You made it. So anyways, this is trying to... Oh, come back. Oh, shit, baskets. Ah! Ah, fuck! Just stand still!
You're pretty good.
Thank you. I gotta take off the mask because I'm laughing so hard. I mean, I'm not wearing it, but... Oh my god. That was just like... I don't want to say it was clutch, but it was pretty rough at the end.
like enough of enough strong hits on an enemy, you can actually like stagger them and get a huge amount of damage.
Yeah.
So that's one of the advantages to walking up and like doing big bursts of damage.
Dead again. Oops. This is getting bad.
Oh. Oh, that thing's still here. No one told me that.
Okay. Oh my god, it's toilet paper. It's happening. It's happening. We found it. We need nothing else from this run. We just need to find the bathroom. Just need to find the bathroom. Okay, it could be right over here. Did it. Jeez. It's the bathroom. Oh my god. Get in the elevator quickly. Go. Run. His face is coming from my toilet paper. What? Did you see the fucking reactions? Cat girl reactions.
I got someone's at the high ground with the sniper. That's gonna be tough to take down because I have the triple arrows, but it's not.
Yeah.
It's not super accurate, I guess. It's a big splash. I don't know what I think of this weapon.
Fuck. That's right. Get fucked, sniper. Oh my god! I can't believe that worked.
Good job.
This is where I fucking live now. I'm just gonna stand here. I think Sonic with the aquarium stomach has the right idea. Like, look. Yeah, I'm doing like jumping jacks and stuff. Oh god, Sonic's dead! Help! Run! Ah, no! Help! Ah, no! Ah, no! Sonic, no! Picked up on the fact that it took fusing the egg dog for me to understand that it's like your partner's monster makes the head and your monster makes the body. Or you get whatever the fuck this is. This is like a fucking NPC from like Mario Party. Like he's on the rubber mushroom board and he gives you dice. Never mind. Never fucking mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Figured it all out. Did not figure it out at all. Oh my goodness. The thing is Wester's QTEs are so good, but okay, I didn't feel quite as confident about that one. Oh my god, they're all chasing me. Oh, fuck me. Oh, jeez. That was bad. That was bad. But we did have that one. I believe. And that was all it took. Souls doesn't seem to be staying very well. Well enough. Look at that. God damn, I can't believe it worked. Oh my god. At a 3. And maybe some more inscription or something later. I don't know. Yeah, because we're only 2 hours in. The night is young, and there's so many fucking stick bugs. And then I'd like trip over his footstool. I'm trying to put on my hoodie and I can't do it. It's so many layers and it's like not going right. Help, I'm baby. I can't put on my clothes. Help. Just want warmth. The struggle's real. I wish I had the webcam up for this. This is fucking stupid. Ah, crap. I don't have much.
never done a point blank missile before. Someone clip that. I've never seen that. I did missile, but I did it like point blank. I mean, it's music, so it's not really something like. That was literally the perfect timing for that. I was just like. Oh my god. Yeah, hey Paper, how you doing? Ara, no. Rioter. Holy shit, we fucking just cleaved that one. Carlos ain't putting up with that shit.